I don't know how long I've been at 1 second. Oh, it might be kind of loud. Hold on, hold on. Is this a good audio? Or look at the picture. They're in New Charlene. Is the audio okay? Do not perceive the sounds. Hold on. They're not in Old Charlene. Are they? I thought Old Charlene was the place outside the Draconic Hinterlands. Hold on. Now I'm confused. Well, unless the Charlians, unless they lived here and then went to the Draconic Hinterlands and then came back. Hold on, now I'm confused. Oh, it is Old Charlene. What the fuck? Why? What did they do? I haven't been paying attention, apparently. Then what was the place with Idleshire? Oh, hold on, my fan is on. My little fan. Oh! So I got the X Series V-Pet. My Tokomon just took a doo-doo. Which has the X antibody Digimon. You sent me 450 airheads. We'll see. Yo, Shepard! Thank you for respubbing. Respubbing at tier 1 for 13 months, bug morning. It's 9 p.m. And I'm actually kind of exhausted. Honestly, my new job is really easy, but like I left when everything started to pick up, so I couldn't quite hear anything. Or see, experience anything. At first I didn't think I would get to co-stream the live letter or watch it as it was released or came out, whatever. But then I realized literally like until yesterday, I was like, wait a minute. Oh wait, I forgot to say I was gonna do the bingo cards. Hold on. Where can I put the bingo cards? Can I even do them? You know what? I don't wanna. I don't wanna anymore. You thought it was tomorrow? Well, even then I'm off tomorrow, so. Wait, am I streaming at 1 tomorrow or 4? I don't know if I want to stream at 1. Eh? I keep getting an error message and I don't know what it's coming from. Oh, oh, I think they're gonna play. What are we hearing? Yo! Ah, so nice. Oh, that would. They had to tone it down after Shadowbringers when you would just turn the game on and immediately be deafened. Oh, that's so nice.
Thank you very much for tuning in and welcome to the Final Fantasy
Holy crap.
from the producer live number 66.
And y'all can hear it, okay?
My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14. 皆さんおはようございます。
Oh, well, I think they're gonna promote some merch because I always forget his name. He's wearing the Reaper
Hello,
and
my
Sage
name is
pins.
Aimee. I'll be helping with translation support for today's broadcast. 今回の通訳サポートを務めさせていただきます。徳竹あゆみです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
And lastly, my name is Toshio Morochi, also known as a Fox Clone. You're a global community police.
All I heard was Toishiro. I couldn't hear his first name.
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
はい。はい。よろしくお願いします。
No, I don't think Yoshi P's shirt has any meaning at this point, but now I'm curious about it. Unless he's literally wearing off merchandise, which I don't think exists. A batter confirmed for new new gathering job.
So we started just a little bit late to this time. Of course, Yoshida had to step out to smoke a cigarette, but that's beside the
Yoshi
point.
smokes.
We were trying to show off that opening sequence there on that screen. And we
How dare you, Gabe?
Just right, and we were struggling until
How
the
dare
very last
you?
minute there. So apologies.
Yeah, there was a hot debate here.
I'm watching this on YouTube, by the way, because apparently Twitch gives me issues with stuff like this.
Oh. Very cool. 結構調整実は大変で、まあ巨大なものを
Tokomon? Wait, what's this?
だけど、14って
Oh.
加減フレームレート
No, my Tokomon, he has to go to sleepy.
ちょっとやっぱり微妙にその描画精度でちょっと落ちたりずれたりとかして。
How do I put him to sleepy?
結構難航してサウンドに渡すのもフィックス渡すのも結構遅くなったんでご迷惑を。
Hold on. I wanted him to evolve tonight, but he
so
won't.
Much. It was quite a struggle, a big undertaking to make the different adjustments. When we're trying to move large objects on screen, of course, with the fluctuating frame rate, it is a very challenging element to kind of render. And depending on the quality of the rendering, it's quite difficult to get the timing just right. So we did struggle on that. I'm afraid it did delay us in handing over the animation over to the sound.
It just says turn it off and let it have a good sleep, so I guess I just leave it alone.
今日はなんですけど、今日の PLL はちょっっと特殊な回なので、まず最初に
There used to be a thing where you would actually put them to bed, but
させていただきます。はい。So this
have to ask.
letter live is kind of special one.
Letter
so
live.
Explain what is the setup for today. まず、
Special.
今日は通訳、あゆみさんに通訳に入っていただいて、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送で、行います。So first and foremost, this letter live is bilingual in just both Japanese and English. So we have Ayumi-san here, and she can help translating your citizen speech. And then during the letter live, how it works is Yoshida-san basically speaks in Japanese, and then Ayumi-san translate his comments into English. So,
I guess that's the only. I guess they're just saying it's special because it's gonna have a translation, which the live letters usually don't.
で、私ですけれども、毎回これも言うんですけど、私は自分で訳していくんですが、今日南部化構成なんですけど、最後のお知らせコーナーが来るまで、私からは大して重要なことは申しません。ので、あれ今モルボールなんか通訳し忘れてるじゃんとかあっても気にしないで。特にあはって言ってるだけだなって思って。
I don't know. For some reason, Yoshi's shirt just keeps making me think of that indie game Off, called Off rather.
Then I will translate myself.
I love how he's always wearing the
if you notice,
harsh font necklace.
Translating something, but just leave it because nothing important information is coming from my mouth. Anyway, so
No important information from his mouth, he says.
Section. I mean, I am just nodding and then saying, wow, it is all right.
Oh wait, I just realized he's wearing a Perfect Alexander shirt too, so that's more merch.
The lab has 3 major sections. The first part is all about the new jobs. I mean, job changes, adjustments, followed by battle-related updates. And then we are going to have some other updates. So there are 3
job changes. I'm so nervous. I feel like I never really cared about job changes before. I always just accepted it, whatever they gave me before. I never really noticed until the next expansion.
そしてさらにその他のいくつかお知らせがありますので、そういう話をやっていって、まあ賞味4時間ぐらいですかね。
わかんないな、わかんないな。
What? Why did I get a follow and a sub from Patrick Swayze?
ニコニコと、Twitch と YouTube とコメントが全部あるんで、大概こっちに行ってる場合コメント見てると思ってください。
Summoners can now date Bahama Eggy?
The monitors for
Yo, that's a buff.
And he's following along with some of the comments. So
oh, they're playing Hades music.
Off to the side of the screen, he's just checking the comments.
I'm getting stressed out here.
Yeah, my screens are placed here, so I will looking at here this direction to check your comments.
Wait, was that on the bingo? That doesn't make sense.
私がこっちを見てるときは、なるほど、なんかコメント読んでんだなと思っていただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
結構ね、見てるか吉田とかね。
Did you see me blink one eye at a time? Anyway, how's everybody doing today on this Friday evening? What'd y'all eat for dinner? What are y'all doing this weekend?
You're just actually looking at our comments. Oh, he looks kind of sleepy. Is he asleep? Etc. Etc.
It should be like what? 10 no 10 or 11 a.m. right now in Japan. You technically finished, Blue. I am nowhere near finished. I have to do a lot more stamp collecting.
I mean, you understand how large FF14 is. You all play the game, and we have to check every single aspect of it, from not just the main parts of it, but even the nooks and crannies of the subquests as well. So there's no time for sleep.
I'm being told I have to put him to bed, but I don't. I don't see it. No, he went. Oh, okay. I thought he went to bed. I put him to bed.
お伝えしていく回になってます。で、例えば PVP の新しいコンテンツとか、夜桜とかっていうのは次回の PLL で特集するので、そこはぜひご承知おきください。
Of course, as Foxconn just mentioned, we will be covering the different elements with this PLL, and we will have another follow-up immediately before the release of Endwalker, but we will be covering the different elements of the new expansion. So for this PLL, it's going to be primarily about the PvE items, the battle system updates, and the job changes. We won't
imagine. I forgot I was streaming for a second.
Jobs, but we would like to go over the different concept that went into the different updates that we'll be making. Unfortunately, PvP and Disciples of the Land in Hand information will be next PLL, so I'm afraid we will not be covering it during today's broadcast.
I wonder why they're not covering that today. Anyway, Tokomon's in bed now. Good night.
例えばナイトがもうここがこうなってここがこうなりこのアクションがこうでこれの強さはこうですみたいなのはまあ
Good night, sweet prince.
あるし、明日からいよいよメディアツアーがスタートします。でメディアの皆さんには
Yeah, I hope there's a lot of stuff. I'm very excited for the new action trailer.
メディアの皆さんとかインフルエンサーの皆さんが全世界一斉に情報解禁してインプレッション上がると思うので、まあぜひそちらをですね詳細はね見ていただければなと思っております。はい。
And of course, we also wanted to make note that with the different job updates, I'm afraid we won't go into detail, so we won't be like, oh, Paladin's going to do this, and the action's going to be like that, and Potencies is this and this and that. Well, one thing, if we...
What do they mean by that?
You would take forever for the broadcast, but we will be doing a media tour where we invite members of the media as well as
how many changes are they making?
Oh fuck! I dropped the new content, the new areas, and all of the jobs available at the upcoming level 90. So they will be creating information and content to share with you, and they will go live, after an embargo lifts. So I hope that people will tune into that information.
Okay.
まあ結構ね今回メディアツアーで楽しみなのは海外の
God, can you play a different song, please?
結構お呼びしてるので、まあどっちかっていうとなんか久しぶりに MMO 談義ができるのちょっと楽しみだなみたいなのもねいくつかあるんで。 まあその辺をね気力にしながら頑張っていこうかなと思います。
And the one thing that I'm really excited about is that
I wanna see the
we
back
have
of
a lot
Yoshipi's shirt.
Western influencers joining us this time for this media tour, and so I am so excited to talk MMO shop with them in my interviews. So that's going to be kind of like what I'm
it's
gonna
not
be
me.
forward to throughout this media.
I am no Western influencer that they could be engaging with. Big Sag.
公開される予定になっておりますので、そちらをぜひお待ちいただければと。
Professor, welcome!
So
They haven't said anything yet.
From this media tours will be available globally at the timing of the middle October. So please look forward to it.
Blackfire, you're not that late.
じゃあ早速始めていこうとは思うんですけど、2点だけすいません。あと2つ確認させてください。まず1つ目、今日お伝えしていく情報はやっぱり。
No, it's only been like 10 minutes.
まだ開発中です。最後の最後。
I've been live for 20 minutes.
バランス調整やってるので、今日お伝えした内容が変わる可能性があるっていうのは、まずご理解ください。
So before we jump into the main part of the show, we would like to bring up two additional points. First of which is, of course, we'll be talking about Endwalker today, but we are still making final adjustments. It is still in development, and so please understand that some of these elements.
That's interesting that the game's coming out literally like
そしてですね、もう一つ大事なこと
in 2 months, and they're still working on it.
疲れております。疲れているのは事実なんですが、
Not that I'm complaining though.
怒ってるのとか。そういうのはないです。顔がね、そういう顔なんです。怒ってたりとかは決してしてないので、真面目に話すとなぜかね怒ってるって言われるね。
Well, you got 2 months.
理解をいただきたいのと、まあちょっとやっぱ疲れは確かに疲れてるんで。
I'll turn it up just a little bit more, just in case.
ちょっとどもったりとかする可能性があるんですけど、今日はちょっとすいませんご容赦いただけると助かります。はい。
And one important thing, I am tired. That is a fact. I'm sorry. And people have asked, Yoshida, are you angry? And I'm not. I'm not. I'm just. This is the way I look. This is
the way I look.
So whenever I'm talking about something serious, I apparently give off the impression that I'm angry. But please understand, I am not. I am tired, so I might. My speech might not catch up with me quite. I might stutter at times, but please understand.
Hold on. They're in the way.
Yeah, that's a good disclaimer.
YouTube comments saying, but you're always
I'm one of the guys.
Yeah, he must be always tired.
さあじゃあ始めていきましょう
I'm
か。
saving up for a 3-month sub and pre-order for 14.
ゆっくりやるところはゆっくりやっていけたらなと思ってます。
What? I don't even know if that's
Okay,
they don't
I
even have the
think we
barrier
are
between them
ready to
anymore.
Jump into the content here. I believe there isn't a strict sort of end time that we have to adhere to.
Okay.
So we're just gonna go into it, take our time, and explain as needed.
That's.
さて
I'm nervous.
まずまあもちろん大事なのはジョブ関連調整だと思いますので。
Don't nerf Summoner, please.
はい。まず各ジョブとかロールとか行く前に。
I feel like regardless, like something's gonna be nerfed, especially since stronger skills are coming out. It's coming out.
So of course, we are going to be discussing about the different job
Hey,
updates,
Papa,
and
where?
adjustments. But before we jump into talking about jobs or even roles, actually, I do want to cover something that encompasses all of the
You think
different
Summoner
jobs
needs
in
a buff?
general.
まず最初
I'll take it.
ベースの方針なんですけど、こちらはシャドーブリンガーズ 5.0 の方針をそのまま引き継いでおります。
So just as a baseline, we are sort of building upon
I'm
what
eating,
we
by the way,
have,
sorry.
Adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
まあもちろんその新たなアクションとかはあるんですけど、まあその新システムとかをね、各ジョブにこうゴテゴテ
What
つけたり
game?
してそのさらにシステムを各ジョブ複雑化させるようなことはしてません。
And of course, with the new level cap, we do add some more actions, but we haven't incorporated any sort of brand new system tacked on there or made anything too complicated.
Well,
まあもちろん
When they've been-
ベースのコンセプトはまあ5.0を引き継いでるんですけ
Since
ど
like
まあ新しいアクションっていうのは
Stormblood, since they've been adding new actions, they've ended up replacing old actions through level,
結構あるので、まあその辺の
like Bio or Bio 2 or whatever.
And of course, with the basic thought being building upon
Where instead of like, you know, adding the different
there are
action
new elements that are added
to the hotbar, just replaces it depending on level.
Different elements that we have changed, may it be small or big. So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that we've taken for these different updates.
でこうなん一部ねちょっと複雑にしてほしいなって3.x シリーズみたいなのっておっしゃる
I feel like that would make things too easy, but we'll see. I'll see what they say.
いややらないですよ。以前やって大変なことになったんでジョブの扱いは難しいわ、コンテンツは難しいわになってしまったやっぱり
I can't really lean back. I keep disconnecting.
一番安定してるかなと思うので、この方針を継続していく予定です。
Hi, Lan.
And of course, there are a small group of you that desire for that complexity of what we've done in the 3.x series. But I'm afraid we won't go in that direction. It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content themselves make it kind of compoundedly worse. So I think we are at a good sort of stable place post Shadowbringers. So I think we would like to continue in that direction.
Hi,
まあもちろんね個人個人ね3-0時代が良かった4-0時代が良かったいやいや今がいいんだっていうご意見あると思うんですけど、まあ、全体をずっと長くねこう見てきた
Bow Mage. Oh,
一番多くの人にフィットするだろうというすいません判断をさせ
I
て
kind of miss Bow Mage.
And of course, I'm sure different players have different tastes. Some people might say, oh, I love the 3.0 series, 4.0 series, or etc. But I think looking at it from a general sort of perspective and from Yoshida's
What if they brought in like
looking at 14 throughout these years, we do feel that
a classic
5.0
mode
seems to fit as many people as
It makes me think of
possible.
World of Warcraft. I don't really like that
Apologies, but
anymore.
This is kind of the direction we're taking.
さあそしてもう一個全ジョブに共通して主に攻撃に関わるところなんですけど
I think some bugs have been asking about that anyway.
攻撃に関わるような
Recast time of primary abilities would be adjusted to align with 60 or 120 second timers.
60秒120秒の間隔に
Okay.
各ジョブ寄せてます
And another thing that
Is that just to
encompasses
simplify
all of the
stuff?
jobs is regarding their attacks and some of the like primary abilities and their recast timing. I think we've kind of equalized it to
Super Bolide is getting nerfed in the sense that if you use it, it literally straight up kills you.
このあたりはですね、高難易度コンテンツ
Sorry, buffed, not nerfed.
バースト薬を飲み、こう各アビ
I
リティ、
guess?
ジョブアビリティ全開放してこうバーストするぞみたいな時に、まあバーストがこう一定周期で合いやすいように、合わせやすいようにもちろん。
No, it puts you at 1 damage and then you can die. I'm saying it just straight up puts you at 0 damage. Then you're fucking dead.
サイクルってテンポ感は揃ってくるかなと思うので、まあその辺を踏まえて
That's how it works.
And this kind of takes into play when you go into the high difficulty dungeons and raids, where you have that sort of burst timing that you can match with taking your different medicines and then
medicines.
Different cooldown abilities, and you have that sort of relatively similar.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
Regardless of what job you would do. So,
yo, but what if?
Kind of go into your
Oh wait, Reaper's not a tank. I was gonna say, what if Reaper had a invuln like that? That'd be scary. They would literally, they would kill Reaper. They would kill Reaper at the very beginning as an off tank.
Caveat to that.
Oh. Oh, well, it does say primary abilities. It doesn't say all abilities.
ここは忘れずにぜひご注意ください。
But that being said, of course, we were not able to align everything. That's exactly 60 seconds or 120 seconds. So
30-second trick attacks. Isn't that just the whole duration of trick attack?
Perfectly or exactly.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good though. I don't know.
ことがあったりするわけですよ。クロモンもね、残念ながら90秒リキャストままなので。
Oh, trick is 15. That's still not bad.
It's like the ley lines. Oh no, it's not 60 seconds. No, that one still remains to be 90 seconds.
Oh.
悲しみですよ。
No.
そう
So
か
it's a black.
For
one.
now.
捨て置かれ
Really
てた
sad.
Until we see
It
these.
neglected me. I'm
job
not aligned to your
changes.
timings.
プロデューサーのメイン
I want them to be like, haha, JK, ley lines get 60 seconds.
そのなんか寄せていく対象に入ってなかったっていう。
It's kind of unfortunate. The main job of the producer of the game missed out on having his timings of his ability. One of the main abilities kind of aligned to that kind of cycle.
公平に取り扱われてる。
フェアですよ。そういう意味だと
The
フェア
battle team treat every job fairly.
ですみんながパンもやってる間にその30秒後
Can we-
に次の魔王
Can we treat some jobs more fair than others?
あいつ一人で何やってる
Please.
空気が調整中にも
なるほど。
ございました。
So like everybody else is doing their abilities and their
Yeah,
nice
quit being mean.
cycled timing, and then 30 seconds later I come in with my ley lines and everybody's kind of looking at me weird.
1.0 classic servers? No, I would love that.
ではですねこの全ジョブに共通するまあベースは 5.0 を
I think that'd be pretty
そのま
cool.
ま準拠してますよ。でいろんな主力の攻撃に関わるようなアクション
I think there's a lot of bugs that would want that.
60、120にこう、寄ってますよっていうことによって結構変わるものってあるんですよ。まあそれを頭の中にまず入れた状態で、見ていただきたいものがあるので皆さん頭の中に入ってます？大丈夫ですか？
So again, our base concept is kind of building on that
Oh,
5.0
Crystarian music.
Shadowbringers, and then a lot of the primary abilities have been aligned to kind of fall in place between 60 or 120-second cast timing. So with that in mind, there will be abilities that
Yes,
kind
GP
of
reminding me that I have
change,
nothing to drink
in
right now.
accordance to those updates. So if you could keep that in mind, and there's something that I want to watch, I want you to watch.
Excuse
as you
me.
Think about that.
So are you ready? 皆さん大丈夫ですか？
では
Let's go!
20分ありますので。
はい。
So I drink a lot of water today, though. I've been drinking like my whole bottle before like
ゆっくりご覧いただければと
before
思います。
my first half of my
トランスレーションお願いします。
So we will be looking at a 20-minute
workday finishes. I don't know what I was trying to say.
We'll be making any comments, so
Okay.
if you could take your time to watch the footage, and then he has more to say.
Okay, hold on.
さあ、それでは、6.0 エンドウォーカーの
I'm gonna move over.
アクショントレーラーとなっております。
There we go. Job action trailer.
This is the 6.0 job action trailer.
どうぞ。
I'm gonna be looking in another direction on my other TV. That's just Paladin and Limit Break 3, isn't it? That's new, isn't it? Oh. Oh! Was that just a faster jump? Was that actually a faster jump? Or was that a normal jump? Oh, nice! I don't know if that was fast or jump. If it is, that's on the bingo card. I think. Do it. Give us 60 fell cleaves. Let's go. I remember when they revealed more than like 4 fell cleaves or something, and everybody was going crazy. Oh! Here we go. 3. Only 3? Refill that fell cleave timer. Damn it. That was the Needhog ability? Yeah. Here's your red mage stuff, Gabe. Oh? That wasn't the combo, was it? That was straight up the third one, wasn't it? Oh, yo! Oh. No, that's the combo. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, yo! That one was so cool. Hey, Keelu, it's fine. We're watching the new action trailer. Not the butterfly. Hmm. What was that then? Oh, was that was that an AoE move? Does Scholar have an AoE attack now? That's Art of War. Oh, okay. I don't know what Art of War is. For some of these, I honestly have no idea what I'm looking at. Even though I've leveled these jobs before. Oh? Was that new? I never saw the action of summoning Frey or whoever the shadow is. So I thought it was something new. Has he copied your actions before? No, that's not. Okay. Okay. Also, hi, Simless. They haven't really announced if it's the battle music. It might be. I straight up thought Dancer was done for a second. Oh, that was so cool. What the fuck? Wow. Ooh, that's nice too. Ponsu, I don't know what you're saying. You better not be looking into the future. You know, I think I leveled Machinist to 80, and I didn't even get all the actions, I think. I don't think I did the job quests. I straight up don't even remember working on this job at all. Ah, Bubs! Welcome, everybody. My name's Hanayome Kamakiri. I'm an Orchid Mantis. We're watching I'm honestly not even playing a game. We're just watching the Final Fantasy XIV letter from the producer live, and they're revealing all the new job actions for the next expansion. So if you don't want to see them, head on out. Don't get spoiled! Which you probably will if you keep watching. I hate it. Here's this message. Oh, to me? Oh, okay. Bye, Bubs. Does it just keep exploding? Did it always explode for all? Did it always explode for Gunbreaker's actions? Oh. I did tell you. I did say spoilers. Anyway, Bubs, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm not playing a game though. All right, bring back the casting bard. Let's go. Hi. Are they gonna get a new song at all? Nope. No new song for Bird. Look at that bomb enemy. It looks so dumb. It's like a little meteor. Hello. Copyright free it's Geodude if he never worked out. He's got little spindly arms. I'm working on Astro right now, so I actually don't know what's new and what's not. I think that, well, that's definitely new, isn't it? That shooting star thing? Oh, that looks so good. Ooh, samurai. Hold on. Midari Setsugeka. Oh, that's... Okay. Hagakure. Wait, did he just... He's using the AoE moves without using the first one. What the fuck? Eh? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I was like, how do you do two? No, it's... I forgot we've had that for a while. Is that a faster cooldown on Midare? Not Midare. This is Midare. I forgot what the the charge was. Wait, that was a faster one too. Oh shit! Oh shit! What the fuck? Yo! It did do double. Twice. Man, that was awesome. I straight up thought we were gonna see Midare like 3 times and I was gonna scream. Oh, what's that thing? What's that little flower up? No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't really like doing things for sub. If you like my channel, feel free to sub, but I'm not gonna do an action for it. It's a stationary heal? Yeah. Looks like it. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Have they had that after image before? What the fuck is this? I don't think they ever had that. Oh, yo! They did have that after image? I don't remember seeing it. Oh, well, Black Mage. It's the last 80 skill? Okay. I don't know if I got it. Oh, I just noticed the blizzard stacks. Whoa, yo! Oh my goodness. Hello, fire. Are we getting Blizzard 5 and Fire 5? Man, that looks nice. Mmm. Oh, that one's got lightning in it. Hmm. Oh, Sage. They're revealing the new jobs, which means Summoner doesn't get any new actions. Not enough shooting. Not enough pew-pews. Hurry up! There we go. Nice! I don't want that. Yo, let's go! Melee range, what? Let's go! Monk time. I don't remember anything about Monk either, and that was the last drop I leveled to 80. Oh. Oh, nice. Wait. Did Monk? No, Monk had a gap closer, but that... Was that the normal one? Ooh, oh, nice. Sorry. What was that? Oh. What? Wait, what? You didn't even... They not even Dread Room trance? Or wait, did they use it? Wait, they just did it. What the fuck? What? Oh my god! Actual Garuda. Wait. Oh my god. Do it, summon the others. Oh, that looks nice. What the fuck? That is so weird. Those are just one attack. Wait, so wait, no, it keeps actions based on the last one. What? Wait, those are your spells before. That's not even the Carbuncle doing those attacks. That's just Ruin 3 and stuff, isn't it? Why do we need a gap closer? Hello? So, Phoenix and Bahamut, their summons are a lot shorter now. Man! I am so excited. Holy crap. I don't think it was no pet movement. I think that was the... Or maybe your pet doesn't do anything whenever you have those summon buffs up. But I don't know if that just actually turns off. Any, like, additional actions, like using commands? It was like that, but it looks like it adjusts your spells based on the last one that you summoned. So it's not just like a one attack and then you go back to your normal rotation. This is just funny Dark Knight. That's a funny looking mob. I like funny Dark Knight. I never really noticed them placing the sword behind them for that skill. Ooh, oh shit, that's awesome. Is that new? Oh damn, are those new? I don't remember these swords. I don't remember seeing these. Holy crap, these are nice. Fuck that guy. Damn, those are cool. That last one was new? Okay, okay. All right. I'm really excited for Samurai Summoning. Maybe we no longer have it for it. I don't know. We'll find out.
はい、ジョブアクション動画ご覧いただきました。So now we watch the job action video.
I don't know if they would get rid of that. But we'll see. Maybe they would have been like, we realized no bug uses the eggies and they just use the carbuncle.
How did everyone do?
だんだん長くなっております。So, job action
The first
video
giant sword was the original finisher? Oh, okay. Why is someone a It's just so cool. I'm so excited. Bard still looks like trash, yeah, unfortunately. They didn't even get a new song or anything. I'm sad that technically... I guess that we still did get new summons. Despite summoning the actual
of course, as mentioned earlier, our basis
summon
is 5.0 and building upon Shadowbringers, and so it kind of evolved the different actions based on that. And with the primary abilities and the
I have to get one.
kind of aligned towards either 60 seconds or 1 minute, you might notice that the skill rotations and the
I'll be honest though, I only care about Ifrit. I don't like Garuda and I don't like Titan, so I'm not really too excited about being able to summon them.
Kind of explain some of the concepts and ideas.
I would have loved to have summoned Ifrit and then hopped on top of it, like, you know, for a little bit longer than like Ninja has with their little frog. And I can run around and just like trample on things.
That are saying, "Oh, the summoner is now a summoner." We're summoning, and that goes for both the Japanese and English comments that I see.
私が見た中ではアルティマウェポンかよって言ってたのがちょっと面白かったです。So are you now Ultima Weapon? No, that was funny comment I found.
The ultimate weapon was funny comment.
ずるいっていうコメントもあったんですけど、まあ似てないと全部わかんないかなと思って、一応ね一通り全部載ってるはず召喚は。はい。
Of course, some of you may
Paladin
have
had that
noticed
glow up.
that the length that Summoner is being featured is a little longer than everybody else.
Yeah.
Not fair, but I mean, it's quite a significant change, so we wanted to show
It's
off,
not fair.
all that
Shut
we
up.
can.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Or maybe, you know, maybe they won't be. We'll see what happened with Summoner. What did they take away from Summoner to make it less cool? Are you ready for the 4-minute opener? I'm ready for all of it, Gabe.
Okay, so now upon looking at the job action trailer,
so
and having that
hyped.
sort of mental image of your primary job and what actions that you saw, we'd like to dive in. We'll start from the different roles and then go
The
into
fact
the
that
different
you just
jobs.
straight up skipped Dreadworm Trance and you didn't even have to do Death Flare or whatever it was. I can't remember what the attack was called. In order to summon Bahamut, you know what you have to do in order to summon Bahamut. That, oh my god, I'm so excited.
So, tanks overall.
Since this is PowerPoint, I'm going to take a quick second to go get more water. It is hot. I am excited. All right, one sec.
直前に差し込むことによって、よりちょっとメリットを得られたりとか、他のアビリティと重ねてうまく使うことで効果がねさらに付与されるとかいうちょっとテクニカルな防御バフを入れたりしてます。
So certain the certain defensive buffs, that you cast, we wanted to, of course, add some benefits to it. So not just simply like protecting yourself from, say, a tank buster or something like that, but we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with different abilities and kind of using them in combination, it allows for greater benefits and sort of like a technical aspect to some of these defensive buffs.
なんかこれね、ジャストガードとかパリーとかやれてるんだけど、サーバークライアント型のゲームでね、さすがにそれは無謀なので、まあすごい効果の例えばですけど効果の短い追加効果があるんで、なんかこう、敵の栄翔の半分ぐらいでもうとりあえず打っときゃいいやだと、まあなん一応軽減 10% とかは働くんですけど、その後についてる効果がちょっと無駄になるねみたいな感じなので、そこは効果を見てうまく使ってもらえるといいなって感じです。はい。
Okay, so we're not talking about something very exact like a guard just at the right timing or like a parry. That's quite difficult for something that's a client-based MMORPG online. So it's more along the lines of some additional benefit for a short amount of time after utilizing certain abilities. So
I almost just ended stream.
Thinking, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability at.
I was like, okay, I gotta click a button here, and it was almost the wrong button.
The benefit of, say, it's like a 10% damage mitigation, but
I don't care about tanks,
so.
so.
A bit of a waste, and so by combining it with optimal like ability use, optimal times, you can reap even further benefits.
My water seasoning didn't mix well.
自身もしくはパーティーメンバー一人に付与できる防御バフを各タンク上部持っているようになっているので、MT、ST の場合どっちでも役に立つんじゃないかなと。
I hope y'all didn't hear that where I'm trying to push water out of my straw. I love this music so much.
Do allow for different sort of effects that are being
Did you hear me? Did y'all hear me?
A defense buff where it applies to yourself and a party member, so I think it does come in handy, regardless of you maintaining.
Some of the powder got stuck in the straw, so I was trying to, propel it back into the drink, and it just went. Kaden boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hanayome. Combos are not broken by ranged attacks. Oh, nice. Can y'all do that for Samurai too?
Next item was, and this kind of applies to melee DPS as well, but whenever you are activating a weapon skill,
what the fuck's an oil oopsie?
And you insert like a tomahawk for your warrior or something like that, like a ranged attack, that would kind of break your combo chain, but we've adjusted it so that the chain is not broken.
Damn, I love that. I always hated it when I had to get out of the way for an Aoe or something. Well, this is tank, so I don't know if it's the same for Samurai. But then I want to keep up DPS, so I use a fucking NP or something. Or I use literally the combo. I think NP combos from the jump back. But it gets rid of your current combo also. I don't know.
So with
I don't remember.
Actions kind of being adjusted so the recast timing leans closer to that 60 seconds.
It was a mistype. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Your rotations will start to feel a little bit shorter in their terms. So I think it's best to explain it as the number of times that you are attacking and the different.
I'll be honest, I'm not really excited for the
in your rotations.
The places we're visiting. Except the old Charlian.
It does give you that feeling.
Everything else looks kind of really boring. Or like, it just looks like Stormblood too. So I'm kind of nervous. You're excited for the moon? It just looks like a moon to me.
うんですけど、そこは
So I'm not really excited to, you know, walk around a very boring and bland area like the moon. Bunui.
タンクを使うプレイヤースキルが少しずつ差が出てくるんじゃないかなとは思います。はい。
And so, for example, say a boss kind of has this range.
Dancer has a stationary move and it confuses people. Dancer's always had a stationary move though.
And kind of goes outward.
They literally have a move where they sit still so they can fill their gauge.
Some people don't want to break their.
Wait until you taste the cheese, the moon cheese.
Include that sort of range.
Now that Hana has a bunch of no summon and nerf in her title.
The sort of adjustment
now it's just me.
They're
definitely nerfing something.
Wasting our cooldown time, global cooldown time.
Like they're probably lowering the power of like normal ruins and stuff, Ruin 3 and whatnot.
Deliberately need to.
That's what I'm feeling.
Time your
so that you basically are relying on the strength of those attacks. If that's actually what they're doing, it looked like it was the same normal skills, just with like something added from the previous summons. Improvisation. Oh, it had a finisher. I didn't really notice. There'd be a parity between the physical and magical damage attributes of weapons.
And then the third item, and this
at the same item level and accompanying changes to action potencies.
Physical attack.
ちょっとカメラにします。そうですね。生カメにしてもらっていいですか。ですね。今まで
You can't make me not. Dancer's dash has been nerfed to 1.
皆さんねレイドとかやっててもこの攻撃は物理か魔法かみたいなよくあると思うんですけど、当然物理攻撃の計算式と魔法攻撃の計算式
No, Eldridge, you're probably right. Regardless.
So of course, with Final Fantasy XIV, we have this sort of calculations of the damage that is being dealt, and there's like a
what song is this?
Like a fundamental formula that is applied.
Is this one of the weapons?
Those of you raiders know to discern if an attack
I don't remember
is
this
a
music.
Physical attack or a magical attack, and each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate the damage that is being dealt.
これは新生14レルムリボーンを開発した時に、作ったものなんですけど、当時ねどういう風にさらにバトルをアップデートしていくかっていうのがいろんな可能性が取れるようにするためにこの物理攻撃っていうベース基礎計算数と
What music is this?
魔法攻撃基礎計算値
There's like a cool like 8-bit part. I like it.
別々に調整できるように
I only ever did like Sapphire Weapon. Sorry, Diamond Weapon and Emerald Weapon once. So I don't know if it's from that one or if it's from like the Quails of Bahamut. It's not from the weapons. Maybe it's from Bahamut.
Final Fantasy XIV.
Or maybe it's from Palace of the Dead only.
Oh, sorry.
Astro can store. Could Astro even store one card? If they could, I don't think I got that for yet.
We tried to make sure that the programming is it allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations.
I don't think I'm that far. I'm like level 60,
so that
but I don't remember doing cards.
Going on. So we
I'm
have
sorry.
the magic damage, damage attack calculation, and then we got the physical attacks. And when we were initially thinking about these two separate ones so that we can adjust them separately, the team
that one looked really
determine
nice.
That with the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated.
What are they doing?
Calculations. So the base, like the fundamental,
He looks like a Maneki Neko.
Is set just a little bit higher than the physical base fundamental numbers.
I have no idea what they're talking about. These are too many words for my small brain. Oh wait, hold on. I realized I can move back. Hold on.
And so with the characters now leveling up to level 80, this fundamental number did not change as we raised the values. And so with this update, in order for us to make sure these are balanced,
He's doing it again.
We kind of pulled up the physical base numbers so that it matches the magical damage attack.
Stop it! Ow!
じゃあそれをやるとどうなるかっていうと、
What a meanie. He just punched me in the neck.
全体的に強くなるんですね。その計算の元に使ってる数字が上がるので、掛け算すると当然その数字でかくなると思うので、今まで使ってたそのベースが高くなった分、各アクションの威力ってところに書かれてる数字。
I'm here on Letter from the Producer Live and I'm just eating.
あ、なるほどね。
うん。バランスをちょうど揃えるために威力の数字が落ちてます全部。はい。
So what that means is that
okay.
With the base numbers being equalized,
What are you confused by, Mochi?
The physical attacks would naturally become stronger by default because, of course, the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
なぜこの説明をこんな丁寧に
Math sucks. Okay.
可愛いなみたいなそんなつもりでやってんじゃないんだよ。
Somebody mentioned it.
なんでこんな丁寧にやってるかというと、この後メディアツアーで各メディアの皆さんからスキルの多分
Somebody mentioned him looking like a cat.
その時にあれも弱体化されてる。あの数字も下がった、この数字も下がった、吉田は何、近接に何か恨みでもあんのかみたいになるのを避けたいんですよ。なので全体の基礎計算式が上がってるんで、
My head is so big compared to theirs. Holy crap.
数字は全部一律下げてるんで、そこはご了承くださいねっていう。
I could crush Yoshi P's head.
People are saying Yoshida looks like a cat, but that's beside the point. So with the adjustment of the fundamental numbers going up, of course, we have to adjust the potency numbers so that
I hate Titans so much, but I am excited to summon them.
Look like they're low. So I wanted to bring this up.
Also, what is that jacket she's wearing? I really want it.
And we're going to have members of the media and influencers play the game and see the potency, and they would take.
I might pre-order some stuff.
Screen captures of the game screen, and people might wonder. Oh
They're
gosh,
totally gonna announce some Mog Station, not Mog Station, some store stuff. So
this one has gone down too. What happened to all of these physical melee attacks? What the heck? But just please understand, the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental physical numbers have gone up, and it's to make it even out. So it's across the board. You might notice that difference.
はい。という説明でした。これはまあタンクだけではなく物理攻撃を行う、例えば近接命令 DPS もそうだし、遠隔命令 DPS もそうです。同じことが起きるので、それはそれぞれの項目でもまた軽く触れます。
Yeah, those would be nice. When it was Solomon debut going to happen approximately?
Again, this is not just for the tanks.
I wanted it to be January.
So that means melee, like close range,
but
DPS,
considering
as well
the
as
fact that I still haven't heard from Zaya, the other fact that I just don't have that money to even commission Zaya right now. Okay, Eldritch, thanks for hanging out. And then also that I would have to wait for that art to be finished and then also wait for it to be rigged. I don't have an ETA right now. So I don't know, I'm hoping that I will have it, or I will re-debut by May at the max date.
Don't worry, I'm not angry. I'm just joking.
You know, for my birthday. That's what I'm hoping for. Because once I start getting like paychecks and stuff, I won't have to worry too much about May. You think May is rushing it? I don't think so. We'll see.
効果をね、残り MP 量気にせず使えるようにまあ調整したりとか、さらにさっきね動画でもご覧いただいたと思います。
Any plans for my debut anniversary?
三段コンボ、勇者みたいな三段コンボが追加されて、
July 4th?
主になんで、まあこれ以外にね、もちろん多数の変更点追加あるんですけど、まあ代表。
Did you think it was January?
So of course, as you know, or I'm sorry,
January is my half anniversary.
Requi's cat will now be equally effective regardless of remaining MP, and then a free attack.
What is
combo
Requi's cat?
With Confiteor will be added. You may have seen in the
It sounds disgusting.
earlier, but yeah, there's this really neat sort of combo that happens
Requiem
after you launch
scat.
Confiteor.
Ew.
So,
Nasty.
yeah, those
What the
are,
fuck?
some of the major updates. Of course, there are other multiple different adjustments that were made to the tank, but those are the main ones that we want to pick up here.
まあ、ナイトはいわゆる正当進化で、まあ、何かがめちゃくちゃ変わるっていうこと
Oh,
は
Requiem Scat will now be equally effective regardless of remaining HP. Oh, okay, that's pretty
あ
cool.
まりにも脳死にならないように
Was it based? Was the damage based on like how much MP you had at the time?
あります。
With Paladin,
Ponzu, you
it's
can't
just a straight
DM me.
evolution, kind of keeping in the trend with Shadowbringers going into Endwalker. So it's not a drastic difference.
Rick was scat
per
and
se,
peace
but of course we don't want
and pace.
Shell to
I don't know what that
be,
means.
brain dead as you're doing your rotation. So there are.
I've
some
never heard of that
aspects
before.
will require some strategy.
I
require some
speak
thinking.
English.
で
Thank you. I'm
最
sorry.
近のですね、インタービーンの要は打てる距離
Rip?
が5メートル伸び
Why
て
y'all
20
saying
メ
rip?
ートルになってるので、まあその辺の使い勝手の向上もさせてもらってます。
Why are you saying rip? What happened? Did I
And,
die?
The gap closer, intervene, has been adjusted as well. There's an additional 5 yawns you can move forward, so it's a total of 20 yawns.
Wow,
you'll
y'all got
jump
more
in.
distance.
さあでは続いて戦士いきましょう。はい。
Oh,
Okay, next
oh my
up
god.
is the warrior.
まず一つ
Well,
目。
let's rest in peace. Rest in pepperoni.
戦士はですね、まあ
Damage up effects can now be triggered and extended by AoE combos. Oh. Interesting.
だけでもそもそもバフが付与されるようになってます。付与の維持もできるので、まあなんか双方向単体から範囲から単体みたいなところが割とスムーズになってます。
It's Italian.
And then, so with this one, the first point, damage up effects can now be triggered and extended by AoE combos. So I'm sure as you're playing warrior, at one point you'd always have to insert Storm's Eye into it in order to kind of sustain. But we have made it so that it can be triggered and extended even if you're doing your AoE combos. So I think it's a smooth. It causes for smoother.
One's a dead
transitions,
language, the
if
other's
you
the
wanna do,
gabagool.
like a single target rotation into like an AoE rotation. and that
Forget
kind of
about it.
先ほど動画でももうすでにお気づきの方がいると思うんですけど、2つ目、オンスロートとアップヒーバルからビーストゲージ消費がなくなってます。
There was an independent combo for extending it anyway.
And then the second point, and you may have noticed this from
But
the
this one
Dev
says
action trailer,
AoE.
But Onslaught and Upheaval will no
This one says
longer
buy
drain the
AoE
boost
combos.
And
it's also triggered too.
さらに、まあ現象の解放の実行後に発動できる新しいアクションが
Gabagool.
And then there is a
Onslaught
new
and Upheaval will
action
no
that
longer
is
drain the
will be
beast gauge.
available
Oh.
upon execution of inner release.
あと大きいのはですね、現象の解放のリキャストが、60秒になってます。まあその分だけ回転数が上がるので、効果回数は3回になってます。でまあ頻度は、上がるんで、だるさは減るだろうなと思います。
And note with the inner release, the recast time for that will be adjusted to 60 seconds. So you will have the effects.
I don't know what inner release was before.
And so I think that will kind of allow for like the frequency to be more often. So it kind of reduces that sort of dragging or lagging feeling.
あとはですね、オンスロート、さっきね、ビーストゲージ消費なくなったって言いましたけど、さらにオンスロートの
You know what? Warriors should have like a skill where they crush the opponent's skull, like assassinate. Which-
実は機動力かなり高いです。
Assassinate doesn't exist anymore, does it?
And then,
You know,
we mentioned
Samurai
about
used to
how
have a skill like
Onslaught
Assassinate
will,
too.
Not drain the beast
It was
gauge.
really cool.
We are also adjusting
And I
this
miss it.
to have a total charge of 3. And then with the new action that stems from
Rip and tear.
it does allow
Is
for
that what-
a lot of mobility.
Is that what Rip and Tear is?
そのタケリも今回パワーアップさせてあるので、
And release is the move that lets you spam cleave. Oh, okay.
And then the
Assassinate still exists?
oh,
Okay.
sorry,
I guess it's the samurai move I'm thinking of.
I want to say nascent chaos. No, that's not it.
Have you seen?
I'm sorry.
チェックしてから。
はい、チェックしてください。大丈夫ですよ。
Have you seen that thing where it was like if you used assassinate on a player character or whatever? It was like a G pose, but like the other character is spinning. It just looks really funny. Perhaps tomorrow will be a better time for Hana fact. I'll double it. This seems to be a 100% focus event in the meantime. Oh,
nascent flash. Will
okay, press.
So,
I'll see you tomorrow then. It used to be
will
90
also
seconds. Oh, that's
help
not
you
bad.
there.
That's not bad. That means faster fell cleaves.
あゆみさん大丈夫？進めて。
はい、大丈夫です。
はい、では続いて暗黒騎士いきましょう。
Dark Knight, let's see what Dark Knight gets.
Dark Knight.
まず一つ目。
Salted Earth will now affect the area immediately around you and make a new action available. Did Salted Earth not affect the area immediately around you before?
So with Dark Knight, Salted Earth will now affect the area immediately around.
Was there a delay in the activation of Salted Earth?
You may remember you had to place your Salted Earth, but now it's going to appear where you are standing, and from there stems a new action.
It's not a placed AoE anymore. Oh, okay. I see. It's in within proximity. I see.
So even Yoshida had to like set up.
Oh Jesus! Did y'all hear that? Holy fuck!
And so it seemed a little pointless. So we have made adjustment there.
Yeah, that's not bad. It probably stays where you are. Your simulacrum will also gain a new action when you acquire one of the. This is kind of underwhelming, isn't it?
Will also gain a new action when you acquire one of your new one of the.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
So your living shadow is going to learn new actions as well.
まあ暗黒は今綺麗に結構ローテ回せてるんで極端に
Mochi, they clarified. It had nothing to do with what I thought.
のリキャストがこちらも60秒になって3回までの
It's just that it's not a placed AoE anymore. You know, they should have given Summoner Shadow Flare back.
Clean and straightforward. But one of the other changes that are being applied is Delirium. Recast time will be adjusted to 60 seconds, and that would be also affected up to 3 times. So again, I think frequency will go up again.
I don't know how y'all are hearing information faster than me when I'm the one streaming it.
新技でブラックナイトとは別に単体ターゲットの防御バフも追加されてます。
And so with Plunge, again, that is also going to extend its range another 5 yalms, so a total of 20 yalms. And then there will be a new action that's added separately from the Black Knight, would be a single target defense buff.
They showed that one. Did they have that one before? Did any of these tanks have a single target
moving on to Gunbreaker.
Man. Yeah. Damage debuff. Did any of them have that before? I got really confused because I was thinking of that Astro skill where you tether to the tank or something. Wait, that's not what I'm thinking of. What the fuck am I thinking of? I don't think it's a tether now I think about it.
Will now swap
War. Okay.
Gnashing Fang on the hotbar, reducing the number of inputs. But basically, your cartridge combo that starts off with Gnashing Fang will be like a one-button combo where it will kind of replace.
That's what you're talking about.
Savage Claw and Wicked Talon will swap.
Kind of.
Its place
with the PvP, like similar to the PvP actions. Kind of.
とって詳しく言うと、ビートファングを使うと2段目のサベッジクローにアクションがもう自動的に置き換わるので、そのまま同じアクション実行すると、サベッジクロー、で、3段目のビートタロンが、発動できるようになると自動的にそれも置き換わるっていうことで、ホットバーがかなり節約できるんじゃないかな。
So just to kind of explain it further, basically you. Like we mentioned, it's going to be a one-button sort of combo that's triggered when you start off with Gnashing Fang, and then in that same slot you'll have Savage Claw.
Yeah.
And then once you
leveling Gunbreaker was really confusing for me.
So I think it'll definitely save space on your hotbar.
その間に挟む追撃アクションはね、これまで通りコンティニュエーションからの自動置き換えなので、そこは継続されています。
And then for any sort of actions that are inserted in between, it will continue to be continue to be continued. And we'll be able to use.
さあ、次。
I can. All right, let's go on. It is really good. Did you rewatch it or something?
And then the second point clearly states continuation will be able to be used following burst strike.
I don't remember anything about Gunbreaker's actions. All I remember is Super Bullet. Oh, nice.
And then, of course,
I don't know how many
this in the trailer
cartridges you had at Max before, so.
Raise the maximum number of cartridges to 3.
I could have sworn it was 3 already. Oh, 2, okay.
And then Rough Divide, of course, has
okay.
been adjusted to match the other gap closers in the tanks as well.
でやっぱりこれ、ガンブレーカーはソイルの最大スタック数の追加というのはかなり大きくて、より結構戦略的になってるかなと、そのボスのタイムラインに合わせて開幕から全部使い切っていくのか、ちょっと抑えめに始めるのかっていうところは結構ポイントかなって思ってます。はい。
And then with the cartridges,
you didn't recognize anything, like anything new or anything at all? Because I definitely recognize some new stuff.
Of strategy, so you might want to decide if you want to go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the time.
I kind of wish that they had some things like where Dragoon only has some actions activated when they have like the Eye of the Dragon. Yeah, the Twin Dragons. Yeah, that's one. Was their jump actually faster though?
That covers all of the tanks.
I went to, it looked like it was a lot faster than normal. Oh. I got excited because I saw DPS, but it's melee.
じゃあまずメレー DPS 共通の変更点からです。一つ目、牽制の効果内容がちょっと変わります。
Feint's effect will be changed to reduce physical damage dealt.
First is something that applies to all melee DPS.
Oh, okay. It would also reduce magical damage dealt. Oh, it's...
Feint is going to change.
That's not bad. I don't. What is Feint now? What does Feint do now? It's only physical? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I wonder if they're going to be reducing it to like 5% or something.
This Feint, and this is probably applicable to a lot of you who go into raids. And Yoshida, being a black mage, he would discuss beforehand with the DPS and tanks and healers to kind of talk about, okay, so when are we going to place this? And they're like, oh, Feint,
activate neurons.
Maybe we'll place it where auto attack hurts the most. So we are
auto attack hurts the most.
まあでも実際うまい本当メレーの人って実際には超大技の後に来るオートアタックが実はめちゃくちゃ痛くて、タンクも防御バフ張った後なんで。
Honestly, the concept of auto attack is almost amusing to me. Even though one of the bad things about 1.0 was apparently, you know, not having an auto attack.
なので、牽制の中に魔法ダメージ減少っていう効果も少しつけました。ただ当然効果量、魔法ダメージ軽減の効果量はアドル、キャスターが持ってる、軽減の方が大きくはなるんですけど、無駄っていうことはなくなります。はい。はい。
So I mean, to be fair, with some of these bosses,
Nomi Faye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hana Horde.
Attack, the auto attack that follows after the sort of tank buster or the large damage, hurts a lot, and it's immediately after the tank has already used up their defense buff.
The so, auto attack after a tank buster always hurts more? What?
Right after one
Did I misunderstand what she just said?
So we will, there will be an additional effect of mitigating magic damage. Of course, that being said, the proper
I hope this says that they're removing Addle.
Magic damage.
Addle isn't real anymore.
Addle that
but no, shut up.
The casters would have, but just just in case.
Don't mention it.
I think that's a handy sort of benefit to it.
They might mention some data center
続い
stuff.
てですね、これさっき単
We'll
語でも
see.
話しましたね。メレディ PS もそうですが、遠隔攻撃をした際に今までコンボ中断されてたんですけど、こちらも中断されないようになりますので、ご確認ください。
Eh?
And then second point,
Adjustments to ensure
similar
combos
to what we
are not
had
broken back.
discussed
Oh,
during the tank
yes!
roles, but, combos are
No
not
more
broken
broken combo by
attacks that are
MP.
inserted in between.
I remember like discussing my rotation as a samurai, and somebody was like,
武器の物理基本性能の
You use
値
NP?
というのを上げてますので、
No bug uses NP, and I was like, what the fuck?
攻撃力が上がった分
I would always start off my rotation by using NP and then by using the gap closer rather than just using the gap closing. I don't know why. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking.
And the third point is also, as we mentioned during the tank roll section, but again, with the adjustment of
But I'm
the
excited.
fundamental damage attack calculation for physical attacks, we did have to adjust the potency.
Are we not
so
still
that
using
it
NP?
appears
No,
that the number the
NP.
potency number might
Hold
seem
on.
smaller, but it is still the same strength.
NP.
We have not nerfed
The
it.
name-
We just wanted to match
the
it
samurai
with
skill called
the
NP.
sort of upward adjustment of the fundamental calculation value.
It might be NP. I think it's NP though.
ではジョブのお話に入っていこうかなと思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
Yeah, NP.
Okay, so we are moving on to the different jobs within this role. We're good.
NP.
まずは、竜騎士からいきます。
They just get rid of the HP bar and everybody's dead.
Is the Dragoon.
はい、まあ竜騎士もね、かなり
AoE rotation will be expanded.
なんだろう、綺麗に回ってるので、まあ今回まず範囲攻撃のローテーションっていうのを拡張してます。
So with the Dragoon, I think these also have a fairly clean and straightforward sort of rotation that you can utilize, but we've kind of expanded upon the AoE rotation.
で、あとはウェポンスキルのコンボローテーションを綺麗に成功させて
New action will be available upon successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation.
出てたと思いますけど、
That just sounds like a new. Okay, okay.
And then for
Let's hope it's not a skill that goes away if you accidentally like continue another combo, you know? Like how the Ver Flare of Ver Holy would go away if you just started attacking again. I hated that so much.
でですね、まあ新技追加されたり、まあ随分時間が経って古くなった技のアクションの上位版が登場して置き換えになったりしてます。なのでボタンがねめっちゃまた増えるわみたいなのはないです。はい。よかった。
So with this one,
Their combo is already at 5 actions. I don't think they're saying they're adding on another thing to the action. It's just that an action becomes available to use once those 5 have been done.
And of course,
Like Ver Flare or Ver Holy.
Upgraded some of
Is
these
to Red Mage.
existing actions to become like a higher version of
Maybe.
certain actions.
Oh, okay.
And we've just kind of swapped them in place of the base skill. So it's not like we're going to be adding like additional like button presses or like additional slots you'd have to fill.
で、青の流血は、今回特性に移動しましてですね、アクションとして実行したり、維持する必要はなくなりました。
It is. Oh, it
And
is
then,
actually Ver Holy. Is that what
Blood
they
of the
said?
Dragon will now become a trait, and so there will no longer be a need to execute it as an action or to maintain it.
Wait, what did they say?
発動条件が
Eye of the Dragon?
これが発動条件だった技はすべて通常時に使用可能ということで調整されております。
Did they say Eye of the
So
Dragon
for
is like
any
that?
actions that required for the Blood of the Dragon.
Oh,
to
Blood of the
be
Dragon, okay.
activated,
I got really confused. I was like, how are they going to change
available,
Eye of the
at
Dragon
all
to
times
just like
because
dance
Blood of the
partner? That's
Dragon
I
will
don't
be
get
a
it.
で、あとはですね、
It's just
スパイライブがリチャージになっているので、
I misunderstood
まあ
it.
ちょっとね、移動に使いづらかったと思うんですけど、まあ移動用に1チャージ残しておけるように、あと溢れなければね、ロスすることはないので、1チャージ残しておけるようになってます。
And then Spine Shatter Dive is going to be changed to 2 charges. And some of you might have experienced like, oh, I wish I could have used Spine Shatter to kind of move over. But now you'll have that 1 extra charge that you can probably save. So unless you kind of like waste it, but as long as you have it, you'll be able to use it.
で、ランスチャージがリキャスト60秒、リタニーは120秒となっております。
And then Lance Charge recast will be changed to 60 seconds, and Blood Litany recast will be 120 seconds.
That's up for Dragoon.
以上ですかね。はい。じゃあ、ユキシ以上でございます。
That should be it.
I love how they're mentioning a lot of stuff that's just not popping up on this.
続いて文句なんですけど、文句がすみません、またでかく調整というか、いろいろ入ってまして。
Is that what they said? Someone said it. I didn't hear anything like that.
その遊びがなくなってしまったので、まず冬季というシステムを低レベルから使えるように習得レベルを変更してます。
Okay.
So next up is Monk.
Interesting.
So we wanted to explain this a bit. And first of all, the gameplay element of stacking Greased Lightning will be done away with. So we are going to allow for chakras to be unlocked at a lower
No more
level.
Greased Lightning.
そしてですね、もう一個、新しいシステム必殺技っていうのを、搭載することになりました。
And then we are implementing a new
Oh, that's kinda
system
cool.
That we called Masterful Blitz.
ですね、もう全体的に拡張されて
When do we get the good old Zeben
まず
suplex?
3つのチャクラっていうものが、出てきます。
So I mean, it's been adjusted fairly significantly overall, but so just going into a bit, we will have 3 chakras.
でさらに陰と陽2つの闘気があって、
And then so there will be like a yin and a yang.
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中身が変わります。
And
Well,
so
I already leveled my
getting,
monk,
like,
but-
a balance,
Well, I mean, I guess when Endwalker
of
comes out, I have to level
those,
everything again.
chakras and the 2 different types of it will allow for.
Yeah, I can't believe how
different,
close we are to seeing our
skills
characters
to
at
be
level
activated.
100. It's exciting.
ちょっと待ってね。
I'm also just like very hyped to see like where the story is going to go after this expansion. I'm super hyped about it. Yeah, I'm also nervous. Excuse me.
So with this chakra system, you will need to activate it using perfect balance. But perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up to 2.
No.
しかも、チャージタイム40秒なので。
If they put us at level 1,
And stack.
we got nerfed.
Each stack is charged up every 40 seconds, so it's quite fast.
After after Endwalker, it's straight up another calamity and the world is reset. Like with 1.0. Hi, Hyron.
の2つは方向指定が今回なくなりました。
And so, of course, the concept of trying to rush with the different skills that you activate and quickly going through these different skills has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz,
Do you think we're going to start a new expansion at 90 or do you think we'll start at 1? I don't think we'll start at 1 personally.
True Strike and Twin Snakes to not have like a directional condition.
Oh, thank God. Well, finally.
ここまでいい大丈夫です。で、
Fuck positionals.
長年気持ちは良かったんですけど
Imagine your buff or your debuff needing positionals. Ah!
なくなっております。
And I know a lot of you had enjoyed using this and it felt great, but we will be taking shoulder tackle away.
ただ 純粋に新しい移動技。
Oh, so they did have a new gap closer.
されるんですけど、殴りません。
Is they?
But in its place, we will be adding a gap closer or
Oh.
a rush.
See, okay, I was confused. I was like, wait.
Something that you use your fist.
ただ味方ターゲットして移動もできるので。
But it is.
No. They removed the positionals for the buff and the debuff skill.
まあ魔文みたいなステップみたいなもんですね。
なるほどなるほど。
ステップして即。
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm half paying attention. I think that's all they said.
But with this rush,
So, like,
this
twin snakes and
movement,
stuff
it
like
is
that.
Going to be simply for moving around, but you can also target your ally or your party member to rush over to them.
It's ethereal
if you
manipulation.
needed to
What the fuck?
go towards somebody who had just
Monk gets their own
moved
ethereal
off into the
manipulation.
distance, you can rush over to them. So kind of like there's an action that's similar.
I'm
I'm
glad that if anything, I recognize that the gap closer was not the normal gap closer.
Distance with your party member.
まあ黒い
No, that is really good.
魔文を置いておいてボルボルにステップした後魔文に戻るとできるんだけど、今回敵もターゲットできるので、敵から味方へ味方から敵へっていうのができるので、そんな感じで、まあなので羅刹でこう味方
I'm your god.
そうですね。
Monk is now literally just the
So I mean, with the black mage though, you would place the ley lines and then take a step and rush into your party member and then just go back.
Sorry, I was trying to say they're literally just the physical black
with
mage.
This new monk action, you can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like a going back and forth. You can target your ally to rush over to them.
It sounds like it's either
and then
ethereal
maybe
manipulation or
run
whatever ninja
towards
skill is.
the enemy. So because of that, and you will be able to target your party members. You don't want to shoulder tackle your allies.
味方は殴っちゃいけませんよねって話。
I do.
そうですね。
はい。
さあちょっと
I do.
文句の必殺技だけ
Mura!
やったぜ。
Have you been watching Mura?
いう感じでございますが、よろしい。
So
The ninja one kind of bad? Well, yeah, because they don't have ethereal
we
manipulation.
want to show off an example of Masterful Blitz on the gameplay.
Oh, here we go.
Screen, because I think just explaining it with words might not be.
It's exciting, right? I was losing my mind
Get the message
with
across.
summoner stuff.
やってください。
Man.
わあ。すべて
I hate beach music.
何だか
Ugh.
見える。Everything looks new.
新エリアですからね。
ねえ。新しい
Because it's a new area.
new area, new BGM.
まあ当然ですけど、
But couldn't it be in Old Charlie? And I want to hear the music there.
はい。
もう全体ギューってね。
That's just straight up a normal adamant voice model.
Just,
over in the
wanted to
other
note,
direction.
Downscaling has been already implemented in this build, so please don't be surprised.
Let's
if
look at the numbers.
Feel a lot more compact.
はい。
こんな感じです。
おー
今のスタッフ。
The character's too small. It's hard to
So
see it.
as you can see, that's the 3 stacks.
まあテクニカルではあるとは思いますけど、はい。30秒でチャージされます、ね。で必殺技だけやりますよ。
Quite technical with a 30-second charge. So let me show you the Masterful Blitz.
はい、お願いします。Yes, please.
海なり。
Perfect balance.
2、3。ここにこれ溜まって
Oh, it is the battle music.
3つ。
Can you see the 3 kind of below that chakra gauge, kind of glowing there?
はい。これ
No,
が
I can make crunching.
でここに必殺技が出てるんで、
おお。
これ3つ違うチャクラを
で、
つけた時に出せる必殺技。
And so once
What
you
is
get
that
those
mount
charged, up to 3
in the middle?
chakras that are opened up, you can unleash your Masterful
He's got the griffin, he's got Sleipnir, he's got something, he's got the adamant waist mount, and then he's got the
使ったことによって、
はい。
whatever that zoo mount is called.
よ
よ
I don't know what the middle one is though.
う。ようですね。はい。
陶器がついておりますね。
ははは
So, of course, once we have used that stack of 3, we now have an element that's associated with it.
Oh, I think it's the
between yin and
Byakko
yang,
mount.
It's yang at this time.
Sometimes they reveal a new mount in these things.
3つとも同じ
It's hard to see. I actually can't tell if it's like a dog or a horse.
ここに来てます
And so, oh, we have something there right now. But another example is if we have 3 of the same.
今イン
Gotta polish your gloves now.
インがついてますね。はい。
Yin.
This battle music's actually good. I usually don't like any of the battle music in like literally in any of the expansions before. Before this one, I guess.
So I'm going yin and
そう
yang,
ね
but
まだない
I hate Aromaborns. I don't like Heaven Swords. Don't like Stormbloods. Don't even like Endwalkers. This one's actually nice.
で
I might turn on battle music just for this expansion.
so now you have the other side, and then you stack your 3 chakras again, and then you unleash a pretty flashy move there in your Masterful Blitz.
I can't wait to hear the boss music,
とい
man.
うわけで忙しいのでまあこの、聖剣好きと、総称だだけ方向指定がなくなってまあ他は残ってます
It's one of the things I'm always nervous yet excited for.
Yes. So as you can see, it is quite busy with trying to maintain that gauge. So that's why we adjusted the 2 True Strike and Twin Snakes to not be restricted to a particular direction.
I love how Mochi got excited at the thought that Monk just doesn't have positionals anymore.
仕事を奪ってしまう
So I think we will leave it at that. And
I feel like
we
that
don't
would be
wanna take
sad.
away
Samurai, let's go,
from,
Samurai,
the
let's go,
media
let's go, let's go, let's go.
influencers, content. So
はい以上となります敵視リセットして
Go to the next one.
もうパワポに戻っている
はい、パワーポイントです。
はい
Man.
さあでは続いて侍行きましょう
Yes.
お願いします。
next up
I
is
always do Samurai for story, so I'm excited for this one.
一つ目陣風と疾風で付与できるバフを範囲コンボでも
Yeah, that's what I thought. So you don't have to have that AoE prepper anymore in order to get the combo. Nice! So you just skip that you can skip 2 moves and getting those 2 combos.
Jinpu and Shifu can now also be applied by Aoe Combos. This is kind of similar to the Warrior, but when you're doing your AoEs, it won't be so like not boring, but like it's strenuous and time consuming because the effects.
I was talking
are
about
applied
Monchi
to
for a
AoE
moment.
combos as well.
You mean with Mochi?
新たな居合術と、まあ、つまべ返しに相当するアクション、新たに追加
A new action in the vein of Iaijutsu and Tsubame Geishi will be
A new
it.
EI jutsu and an action in the vein of Tsubame Gaeshi will be available.
So there's just a 3rd one? Maybe that's the refresh. Maybe it's got a refresh skill and that's why we were able to do it twice. That might be it. Because Samurai doesn't have a refresh for a skill like that. That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe you can use your meditate snacks or something? No, I don't know. I don't know if they would do something like that. It might just be an off GCD.
I did mention, right? I did write it down.
I feel like
we have
using
expanded upon the AoEs.
your meditation snacks or something like that would, I don't know, be kind of besides the point for Samurai, but I'm not sure.
PowerPoint. Don't worry. Please check.
でですね、侍なんですけど、やっぱピュアメレ DPS として
Maybe it's Tsubame Geishi
進化
refresh.
So with the samurai, of course, we wanted to kind of expand upon that pure melee DPS.
新技追加がまあ主なんですけど、ツバメ返し、それから名教水の
But if it is a refresh, it's really fast because he did it twice.
なってるので、コンテンツに合わせてのね、開幕バーストとか調整の余地っていうのは結構増えたかなと思います。
And of course, with the samurai, because it's just a straightforward sort of evolution from the last expansion, we have just primarily added new actions, but the Tsubame Gaishi and Meikyo Shisui
Maybe you could have a refresh for your refresh.
Stackable to 2 charges. So whenever
Oh,
you go
it's
into
stackable?
a particular content and you want to go into a fight with that sort of burst of attack, there is a bit of wiggle room if you wanted to like make adjustments there.
で、明鏡止水状態ではですね、コンボの3段目に該当するアクションを打つと、コンボ2段目のバフが得られる。明鏡止水の状態の時だけですけどね。そんな風になってるんで、使い勝手自体も向上してると思います。
And then when you are under the effect of Meikyo Shisui, and then you go into that third phase of your combo rotation, you will be granted the effects of that second combo action. So we're hoping that that will allow for ease of use to be improved.
I don't think I quite understand what they're getting at. Meikyo Shuisui or whatever was the one that gives you the three
では、続いて忍者です。はい。
stacks for your combos. So you could just use the final combo.
フートンとトン、ライトンにですね。それぞれに、まあそれらを
Samurai got less stuff.
This one,
They're done already.
Linked to Raiton, Huton, and Huton will be added.
で、あとはですね、アクションで、フートンを付与できるっていうものが追加されているので、
Interesting.
フートン付与維持が楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。
Please tell me that the ninja rabbit's getting a buff.
Action making it easier to apply Huton would be added. So whenever you do want to sort of apply or keep Huton,
I want to see the ninja rabbit evolve.
Allow for you to do that.
まあ結構すでに忙しいジョブですし、まあそも
I know Sam was gonna.
ミスしてられないし、これ以上忙しくならないようにしてあります。
There wasn't really a lot of new stuff with Samurai. It literally all the new stuff for Samurai was just improving on the stuff that they had before.
Even busier than it is already.
This is not the full list of additions and adjustments, only examples. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that what they went over for Samurai was literally a lot less than like monk and stuff. If you're a Viera, you can add double jump outside of combat as long as you're unsheathed as Nin.
Fourth sigil, but don't worry, we do not have that.
Oh. Okay.
かつですね、今回映画がなくなっております。
Oh, is this the rabbit buff y'all are theorizing? When you get rabbit, you boost your 3 combo potency by 50.
We have done away with Shadow Fang, so the dot will be gone.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is going on with the music? Why would they overlap? Why would they overlap 2 strings like that? Holy crap, that was freaking me out. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
And then, of course,
I was so confused that I could not pay attention to what they were saying.
Are linked to Doton and Raijin, as you may have seen in the video. And then when you are using the machine, I'm sorry.
I wish my Digimon didn't fall asleep. I want to wake him up. Evolve, damn it!
Whenever you're using the Bunshin, there is going to be a specific action that will be added to
I put him to
that
bed,
as
didn't
well.
I?
はい。大体忍者以上で、はい、ありがとうございます。
I'm scared to wake him up.
はい。
I think he's asleep.
そして、近接の NDPS 最後は、
Or I think I put him to bed rather not. He's obviously asleep.
新ジョブリーパーでございます。はい。
All right, Reaper, let's go.
Last
It
but
gets
not
its own
least,
screen,
this
of
is
course.
Our new melee DPS job, Reaper.
まずですね、お伝えしていきましょう。両手釜、新しい武器、両手釜による攻撃、まあ自分自身の攻撃と、まあ自分にくっついてきてる
And the original V-Pets,
という、キャラクター
or not the original one. Well, I guess it's the original. And the original V-Pets.
自分自身に表示させて、まあ融合するみたいな。
You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait till after this.
So of course, with
They use a
Reaper,
scythe?
They use.
Oh my
the
god, scythe user confirmed.
Like a double-handed scythe to attack. So you have your own attacks that you are unleashing, and then you have the avatar.
Maybe I'll leave a Reaper.
That will also attack at the same time. So you're attacking in tandem. And then
What the heck? That's just Froy.
you will be able to service the avatar's vessel, and so you allow for it to kind of
This is
possess
Dark Knight and
you
Summoner.
to unleash even more powerful attacks.
続いての項目どうぞ。で、一個だけ、まあシナジーパーティー。
They had me at a concept that we didn't get to yet. Ponsu, quit it!
One
Quit doing
job
it!
that does this. There's it's able to grant enhancements to party.
Okay, lots of
this
things
is the
have two
only,
bars.
Like, synergy related action that this job has.
Oh, I thought you meant the two little icons.
からなんかね、まがまがしいものを抜き取ってましたね。
My bad.
You may have noticed in the video, Reaper was trying to take something out of the bard. It looked kind of ominous.
で、まあ移動結構特徴的だったりするんですけ
You
ど、
accidentally
ど
skipped.
うぞ特定の状況でまあ結構役立つアクションとか。特徴的な動作をするアクションが
Rip synergy for Black Mage 1.0.
ちょっとまたタイプが違いますね。やっぱ身長ぐらい。
Unique and specialized actions give them an edge in
And you may
specific
have also
combat.
noticed
This is just
in the
like
video, but,
this is
the
just like an aesthetic. This has nothing to do with like the
movements,
actions.
that the Reaper does is quite unique as well. And so it says here, unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific combat situations.
What?
ざっくりですね。
I keep noticing me blinking one at a time.
放送でね、まずご説明しようと思います。
はい。
So just a very
Wow.
rough and sort of general explanation of the flow here.
まずこの画面にある2つのゲージなんですけど、1つがソウルゲージ。
So if you take a look at the job HUD there, you see two different sort of gauges, but one of them, the top one, is the soul gauge.
で、まあソウルゲージを貯めて、アバターと一緒に攻撃ウェポンスキルを使う。そのソウルゲージを消費してね。
I'm
And then,
sleepy.
so you would charge up the soul gauge in order to unleash different attacks. And this also applies to some of the attacks that you unleash.
Oh, I have
together
I
with
have
your avatar.
one of the bingo cards
and
open.
That would sort of deplete.
Did the
some of
paladin
charge
lose
that is
clemency?
built
I don't
up
think he
in the
did.
Soul gauge.
で、そのアバター
Wow.
と一緒に
Why would they
戦うと
imagine if they did that?
っていうのが今度は溜まるので、
うん
それが一定以上溜まるとアバターと融合できるようになるので、
なるほど
最終的にはアバターと融合してさらに特別なタイムをばらしていくみたいなのが基本になります。
And then once you unleash the weapon
I think it's weird that it
skills,
says-
using your own attacks plus
This
the
bingo card
avatar,
says data center
then a second
data
gauge
center travel
starts
delay,
to
but they
fill up.
never
That is the
announced a
shroud
release
gauge.
date.
And
Anyway.
with this accumulating charge, then it
They
will
just said like
eventually
in
allow for
Endwalker,
you to
not by
kind of,
Endwalker, or at the
let
start of
the
Endwalker, did they?
avatar kind of merge with you. You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even stronger special combos. So that's kind of like the basic flow.
Have you ever even commented in my chat before? You comment like that and it's immediately censored.
DPS に近いです。
Gabe, why'd you allow it? Ah, you bitch.
そうなります。
So
Why'd you let him have it?
because of that, I think we lean towards that sort of pure melee DPS. It kind of results.
I was straight up about to block it.
あの侍の方がピュアで
I didn't want to give them that
侍の方が
satisfaction.
メレディペースとは言わないですけど、ピュアよりです。
なるほど。
Oh, son.
Of course, our samurai is definitely a pure melee.
It's definitely a
DPS,
meme, but-
so it's not quite as
No, it's
extreme
same,
as
bro.
the
Same.
samurai, but I think it does skew towards that sort of melee, pure melee.
じゃあこちらも見ないとわかんない。
Hi, Muse. How are you? Did you change your name too?
まあ、わからないですね。
吉田見ないとわかんない。
Same brain cell, same brain cell.
実況を見てみましょうか。
And
Fight
I
or
think
flight
I see a lot
kicked in.
of comments in YouTube, I think, saying that, oh, but we won't understand unless you show it to us, please. Please.
Please.
Show us just a little bit.
People.
So allow us to show it on the gameplay screen.
Oh,
さあどうぞ。
yeah, we get some. Let's go.
こちらが鎌持ってる。Yeah. She has scythe.
What gear do they share?
これどっかのプロデューサー兼
A dragoon, right?
ステージで来て社長と一緒に
I don't know. I was thinking black mage. I'm an idiot. Okay, okay.
Oh, this reminds me of a certain outfit that a certain producer director of a game had worn at a certain event and stood next to our sort of CEO and made people wonder, what kind of game is this?
ざっとゆっくりちょっと動かしますね。
It's making me think my black mage glamour is actually just Reaper.
Overview.
I have the
and
Ida
kind of
scythe on my or Eda, not Ida. I don't want to say Ida.
お願いします。Yes, please.
I have the Eda scythe for my weapon.
Sorry, one moment. We're gonna prep.
でこれ一個ね
Permanent
ア
buff?
ビリティじゃねシナジのや
Oh, jeez, that was huge. What the fuck?
でなん
We
か
have applied the synergistic
デバフを
ability.
入れました。
Wait, that gave him like 4
Applied
buffs.
a debuff.
で、
Okay, this is literally just juggling.
Sorry, side attack and then back attack. Oops. I think we ran out of charge. Sorry.
Oh. Oh.
でこう殴っていくとまずさっきのソウルゲージが溜まりますね。
So as you can see, when you continue to hit the enemy, the soul gauge kind of fills up.
What's the niche it's supposed to fill? Scythe.
でアバターを使ってでこんな形でこう難しいの通訳挟むタイミング
Sorry, it's kind of hard to jump in with the translations. But
That sound effect.
でこれでシュラウドゲージが50
Bar is at
アバター
halfway.
を使えば使うほどシュラウドゲージが溜まると思ってくださいね。
but again, just a reminder, once you attack using your avatar, the shroud gauge starts to fill up.
で
Does that mean you can summon your Reaper? What? Bring him
変
in!
身します。
And transform.
Oh, wait. Oh!
わ
Oh, like a possession?
これちゃんとね皆さんのキャラがこのモードに一人
Oh,
一人あり
that's
ます
nice. Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
each of your characters will take on its own form, or not its own form, but I'm sorry, it's going to take form, and it'll still be your character.
How long does this last? Oh, there's the timer right there. Wow, that's nice.
落ちてます。
Yeah, now, yeah, he completely fold into the
I
dust.
want to see that evolve. Like, I don't know. Like, there's an additional transformation on that.
嬉しいです。
英語にする
That's amazing.
This is
This
very,
peak edgelord
very,
anime weed bullshit.
emo.
でちょっと移動アクションなんですけど、変わって
I
ま
didn't
して
quite remember like what Reaper was going to be all about.
方向に対して前に
All I know is that's not. I'm pretty sure that's something I don't want to care to see for Xenos.
So as for a gap closer, there's a move where it'll allow for you to move towards like forward, and
Towards
then there's,
forward?
a way to move kind of backwards.
Oh, jump back.
で
Okay.
その位置にですねゲートを開けておくことができる一定時間勝手に残るんですけど、これでここに
Oh, that's the okay.
はい
It's like a checkpoint.
So basically, you'll be opening a gate of sort, like a rift that you can go through, and it stays open for a certain amount of time.
で、ゲートが閉じる前であれば、戻ることができる。
なるほど。
That's just the between the lines.
So if you are able to move before the gate closes up, you can go back to whatever position you started off from.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Raptor. Oh, why did I call you Raptor, Professor? Excuse me.
まあ僕今調整メインで別にリーパー使ってるわけじゃないんですけど、調整でリーパー使ってる子はアンチにあらかじめ一旦置いておいて、はい、ギリギリまで殴って戻るみたいなことやってました。なるほど。
Of course, right now we're just making adjustments to it, so it's not like this is a main job or anything. But you would a way to go about using this gate is to kind of leave it where it's in front of like an enemy of sorts, and then you close the gap towards them, hit them, and then go back.
So,
how would you do that? What? Why would you go back? Why would you get forward once and then go back? That doesn't make sense. Damn. We missed that cool skill because it was off the side of the screen.
Quickly after letting the avatar take over.
Damn! Holy crap! I am speed. Let's go. Holy fuck!
Yeah, it's very fast.
融合するとちょっとプレイ速度変わるので、結構
Here I am using my scythe to get carrots. Didn't know I could open portals too.
今までのようになんだろう、単体技でゲージを貯めてってよりはソウルスライスとかチャージアクション使って一気に50貯めて長めにこうソウルゲージを貯めてようやく呼び出してみたいな感じじゃなくて、どんどん切り替えていくことになるんで、プレイ感今までとかなり違います。
But with the tempo of these different actions that you have to do, it is quite fast. So it does require a lot of like
for distance AoEs. You can put the portal on it and run away, and then jump back to it after it goes
like
off.
A single target all the time. Sometimes it's like a soul slice.
Oh yeah.
And adding some different abilities in there. It's not like a.
It's been 2 hours, by the way, Gabe.
Thing. Like you don't.
Wait,
like,
why'd you just ask for uptime?
Build and unleash at one time, but it's quite fast. So I think the play style is quite different from what we had previous with it compared to any of the.
I'm glad I'm off tomorrow.
でもなんだろう、一通り当然全部触ってますけど。
I just noticed that the server world is literally called Media Tour 2021. I've never looked up there before to see what they're called.
The tempo does feel really good, so I think it is quite
Probably doing a break after this? Okay. I hope so. Oh!
And so I think the more you get your hands on it and try it out, I think it's something that you can kind of master and try to make the most out of it, because it is quite fun.
I hope they do, because I drink too much water.
ガス欠にならないようにしていかなきゃいけないんで、だからまあ人気がきっと出るだろうなと思って、もうちょっと
What the fuck is this?
優しめにしたかったんですけど、意外となんだろう、いい感じの難しさ。
What is this 1 minute long buff?
練習したらしただけ面白いかなとは思うんで。
You may. Thank you for resubbing. That's Summoner though. That's Summoner though. Let's go! I'm so excited.
And you're going through this properly, managing it properly.
I should go right now.
Of course, with this being a new job, very flashy moves.
Why'd you mention LB4?
Very popular. And so we were torn about making it a little bit less challenging, so to speak. But I don't know. I think it's a good kind of difficult, and
maybe Scoria will like this job then.
That would be fun to kind of master, and the more you delve deeper into it, the more I feel like you can get out of it.
It's our time. Also, what do you mean it's our time? We've had our time for a while. We just get more of it. Woo!
アバターとやる技みたいな時は方向指定が存在する。
Let's go!
なんかそこはどっちかというと味付けです。はい。
Of course, the base combo doesn't require any sort of directionals, but once you start involving your avatar, there will be. So be careful of that. But I think it's just, it adds flavor to the different abilities that you're unleashing.
簡単じゃんって
Adds flavor,
コ
huh?
メントがあるんだけど、さっき言ったように早く高
The
速移動
well-seasoned
しながらなんだろう高速で回さなきゃいけない中で出てくるんで、しかもさっき使ったのどっちだっけとか出てくるんで、そんなに簡単ではなかったですよ。はい。
And then we also have those people saying, "Oh, but it's an easy job" in the comments, which is not true. You are going to be moving around the battlefield pretty quickly.
I think every
and you're also
melee
trying to get through your
DPS has
rotations
positionals,
very
doesn't it?
quickly. And you also have to remember, okay, so I've used this skill, so where does
Even
it
Ninja,
connect to
right?
next?
Yeah.
So it's not easy per se.
今ね YouTube でね LB3 を見せてくれるコメントが
You're right.
Twitch もそうなんですけど、
At least one.
残念ながらですね、僕今日今使ってるこのメディアツアーのワールドはですね、デバッグコマンドの LB3 フリーが使えないんですよ、残念ながら。
Yeah.
I also see comments saying that, oh, we want to see Limit Break 3, but I'm afraid this is in this world that we created for the media tour, we don't have the debug command to unleash the LB3, but we don't have the debug command LB3 free, so sorry, I'm not able to show it to you.
Oh well. Constant, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
もうすでに公開しているベンチマークトレーラー。の最後に
If I press confirm order, I would only press it once, Pons.
リーパーの LB3 です。
ああ、なるほど。
はい。
Sorry, I got stuck because I was trying to listen to what they said about LB3, but
you may have seen the benchmark trailer, but when you see Xenos at the end and he does this really flashy move, that is the Reaper's LB3.
Oh. I don't think I really paid attention to whatever the hell Xenos was doing.
So I think that would be a good reference if you want to see what.
If we get an LB4, I want it to see like, I want to see like a cool combination or something of like every bug's limit breaks in the party. Imagine that.
10分休憩ぐらいを一回挟みたいなと。で休憩開けたら残りの遠隔シリーズの DPS とヒーラーに行こう。
8 synchronized limit breaks.
数字で言いますと。当初思ってたら今40分ぐらい押してます。
Now blinds play as holy bug.
So we have actually clocked in about 2 hours now, and we haven't gotten through all the. Well, we've gotten through the melee DPS, but I think we would like to take a 10-minute break and then we'll jump back into the remaining DPS. Yeah, we're on about a 40-minute delay at this point, so I think we want to take a quick break.
40-minute delay?
10分間休憩取りたいと思います。予定外のマジ休憩なので、お供は特にございません。本当の休憩でございます。So now we want to have a 10 minutes break. It's pure break, so we have no video to show during the break. This break, so 10分後にお会いしましょう。じゃあ let's see you again in 10 minutes.
Okay. I still want to see the back of Yoshi Peace Tree. I want to know. Okay, everybody get up. We got 10 minutes to take a break, get some snack, use the bathroom, take a stretch, pet your cat, feed your dog, and stub your toe. Let's go. I almost did it again. I almost stopped streaming. I got me a big popsicle. It's like, how big is this? It's like 15 inches long. How did Hades go? Well, I never got the dog drop. I had to buy it. And it took 3 hours, so for 3 dogs. But luckily, we had to party finder one bug. But luckily, they didn't need it. So that was nice. Ah. I'm sorry. All right. What is this? What job role have you liked the most so far? Oh, you know. When did that just pop up? Because I'm the only vote. Da, 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 da. Why is Ryuji trending? Hell yeah. It's all in support of my man. Wait, why is there Ryuji slander? People are calling him a pervert? I don't... I don't remember him doing anything like that. Yeah, the character Ryuji. Oh, Kasu, have a good night. Oh. Oh, the music just changed. I thought, sorry. Oh wait, what is this whole thread? Oh. This thread doesn't... Hold on. Apparently the drama is about one bug didn't like how Ryuji tried to look at An. Okay. Anyway, in this house we stand Ryuji. They're calling him like sexist and a pervert and comparing him to Kamoshida. Simgana. Right? I have a popsicle. And it's absolutely flavorless. I just love all like the stuff that everybug's saying about like, you know, how just absolutely wrong that is. Oh,
はい、戻ってまいりました。
はい戻りました
第66回ファイナルファン
I
タジー
forgot what this
14
music
プロデュー
is
スされ
already.
たライブ、ジョブのご説明を続けております。Welcome back to the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the live number 66. We are now explaining the
Right, Shinzo.
Job changes. はい。
You think they're gonna start with Summoner or they're gonna do it last?
行きましょうか。
They might just go to healer.
あ、ごめんね。遠隔物理 DPS.
Oh, it's fucking range DPS. I forgot.
So our
I
physical
forgot this
range
existed.
DPS.
ですね。はい。じゃあまず共通点からなんですけど、
Oops.
まあ遠隔物理の共通点としては、さっきお話しした基本武器の性能を上げてるんでというお話
That's obvious.
になっております。
And so for the physical range DPS, and this goes across all the
Right.
jobs within this role.
She saw that bards aren't getting any new songs, so that's her reaction.
Damage attributes of weapons will be at the same, and then yeah, it's just similarly to what we had explained about how we're bolstering the physical damage calculation numbers.
まあそれぞれがオーソドックスに進化している感じなので、まあこの後説明していきます。
And each job is just, they have been updated accordingly in a fairly orthodox manner. So we'll just jump into each individual ones.
で、共通しているポイントとしてもう一個あって、ダメージ軽減系の、バフですね。パーティーバフは3ジョブともリキャストが90秒になってます。
But there's one additional point that applies across the physical range DPS
I almost
jobs,
paused
is that,
the
any sort of
stream so I could cough.
that mitigate damage. The recast timer has been adjusted to 90 seconds.
さあでは銀融詩人からいきましょう。
Okay, so jumping right into Bard.
So you know how like those popsicles are like
どうぞ。
so tarty that like sometimes like
まず既存3
you
種
get
類
this
の
little tingle in the back of your throat.
まあパーティーバフアクションを追加しております。
oh
Says
Maybe they
each
are
of
getting
the
a new
two
song and we
songs
just didn't
will
notice.
Make available a new action that applies a party-wide
Yeah.
enhancement.
まあ
I love
歌
Watch Miss
による
them.
ね支援を結構リクエストされる機会が多かったので、
はい
既存3つの戦果アクションから派生して効果内容がねこうさらに上昇していくみたいなパーティーバフを追加してます。
So of course, there has been a lot of feedback and requests for more like abilities that would allow for like support.
Marigane,
using
thank you for the
songs.
follow.
And so we
Welcome
wanted
to the
take
Hanayome.
the
I'm eating a
existing
popsicle right
songs, that the bard has in its kit and kind of add a sort of party buff and something that would enhance its effects.
で、まあエイペックスアローから発生する新アクションが追加されてたり
No, if I ate milk duds now, I would just like
And then,
pull my
a
teeth
new
out.
action will be available upon execution of Apex Arrow.
旅心のメヌエットとかバトルボイスがリキャスト120秒合わせになるなど
After Apex
まあ
Arrow, it's
細かく
Valorant
調整が
Arrow.
行ってます
And then other adjustments include Wanderer's Minuet and Battle Voice recast timers have been adjusted to match 120 seconds, and other various adjustments have been made.
Pods, this all right? About what?
Sorry, one moment.
Ain't no bug voted that they're excited for tanks or range DPS. Why'd you say rip Pantsu if you got it right then? Yoshi, hello? Did y'all hear the crunch of my popsicle?
And then next up is I'm seeing comments that, well, machinist, there's really not much you can change with the machinist, but we'll talk about the machinist anyway.
Absolutely nothing has changed. I think that'd be funny to put.
So the first one, a new mechanically themed action called Chainsaw will be added.
あとはですね、動画にもありましたオートマトンクイーンに新しい攻撃アクションが追加されてます。
And then this was featured in the video as well, but a new action will be added for the Automaton Queen.
Melee and Magic tied
そうですね。
at 3.
整備が2チャージのアクションになってます。
And then in other changes, reassemble is now going to be chargeable up to 2 charges.
でこちらはですね、管理が必要なので、溢れないように、適時使っていただく必要が出てきます。
Oh my god.
And of course, with this ability being charged,
give us the. We already saw the actions. I don't think they did 360 though.
Charged up, so please make sure that you are kind of strategically placing it and allowing to build.
I highly doubt they would do 2 different chainsaws.
あとは本当主に新技追加で、少ないホットバーで快適っていうところは、変わらない形にしてあります。
And then the rest of the adjustments are primarily just new actions being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to keep the number of abilities that are assigned to your hotbar and still play comfortably.
はい、講師も以上となっております。
Yeah, no, Professor, we were talking about how chainsaw works in Final Fantasy VI, which I think there was 2 different kinds, right? One of them was like an instant death. The other was like a 360, right? I can't remember.
Weapon skill effects such as Flourishing Cascade will now be shared across single target and AoE skills.
他にはですね、どうぞ。この辺のテクニカルフィニッシュ。
Of course, they would pick this music when Dancer pops up.
攻めの単語からさらに発生するアクションっていうのが今回追加されています。
And then new actions will be available upon the execution of technical finish, improvisation, and devilment.
踊り子はバファーのね要素が強い DPS として、そのまま進化してます。はい。
So of course, with the dancer, it does allow for different buffs to be applied, or they allow for applying different buffs to your party members, and so we've kind of kept that direction with the update here.
単体とさっきお話したようにね、単体と範囲で面倒だったプロックの管理を統一しております。
Does anybody who play Dancer?
And then as mentioned earlier,
do y'all ever find yourselves like not using your dance skills unless it fits the rhythm of the music?
Because you had to differentiate between like single target versus AoE, and some of the procs that had to be managed between those was made or is going to be made.
I have that problem.
でですね、快適性をね今回向上させるために、単体アクションのみ、ダンスのステップアクションにこう切り替わったんですけど、ダンスモードに入ると、今回範囲攻撃も同様にステップアクションに置き換わるようになっているので、ホットバーを切り替え、範囲と、単体で分けてた人は範囲側でもそれができるようになるので、かなり楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。はい。
And so, because we tried to make things a bit more smoother in terms of like executing your different rotations. Previously, whenever you were doing a single target attack and your hotbar switched to the different step actions, and you'd have to switch over because AoE does not have that kind of simplicity. We actually updated it so that you don't have to worry about it with the AoE attacks. It's
I don't remember
in a similar
AoE.
system where it'll switch into that sort of dance step action.
I straight do not remember
mode
Dancer
where,
AoE at all.
The buttons will be replaced by the necessary next steps. So I think before, if you had sort of had to manage like 2 separate hotbars for single targets versus AoE attacks, I think it makes things a lot more simpler. Yeah.
であとはですね、ダンスを成功させると付与されるエスプリっていうのがあるんですけど、まあ踊り子本人だけ今回から、確率蓄積じゃなくて、本人だけ確定で蓄積するようになっております。はい。
I know.
And then, of
I really
course,
wanted
there's
Dancer to work like a rhythm game when
which
it
is
came out.
applied sometimes when a dance is successful, and it's applied.
There was no way that would happen.
Yourself at random, but we've changed it just for the dancer themselves. It's going to a spirit is going to build. It'll be guaranteed to build.
大体踊り子そんな感じです。
はい。
Excuse me.
Okay, so that's it for dancer.
まあ詩人が本人に影響がないってやつはね、まだギリまで調整してるんで、今はちょっと明言を避けさせてほしいです。はい。
People were talking about with the bard, doesn't seem to take any sort of effects on the self. I'm afraid we are still making adjustments still, so I can't confirm nor deny on that point.
I just think it'd be so cool though.
コメントでごねればいけるかって書いてますけど、ごねっても無理だと思います。
そういう問題じゃない。
僕ら別にそういうので調整してるわけじゃないんで。
Some people are commenting that, oh, maybe we can negotiate by commenting on here. I think it's a little too late for that. That's not what we base our decisions on. I'm sorry.
Negotiate.
違うんですよ。なんかコメントでね、詩人だけなんでって言われるんですけど、そこの軽く上げると全体を落とさなきゃいけなくなっちゃうので、別に全体バランスから知ってるんですよね。踊り子もね、本体軽くもっと低いわけで、はい、そこはバランスなのでご容赦ください。はい。
And I do see that people are commenting on, oh, why is it just barred? Why? It's not fair. But I mean, this affects the damage that is being dealt, and we do need to look at it from a balanced perspective. We also made adjustments to the dancer too, where some of the damage has been sort of adjusted as well. So please understand.
はい。では行きますよ。行きましょう。はい。
Forward or
They did make summoner last. I knew they would do that. I love this new job work.
共通項はですね、
Summoner artwork is different.
で、アドルにも、さっき牽制に魔法
I don't remember. It's that Black Mage one, is it? Oh wait, these are on the table mat, I think. I think they've been using the artwork from the table mat that they released. The desk mat, sorry.
The major change would be to Adel. Kind of
Damn it.
similar to what we've done with Faint, where it adds just a little bit of magic damage mitigation or reduction. With Adel, it'll allow for just a little bit, but some reduction of damage in physical attack.
さあでは各ジョブの話に移っていこうと思います。はい。まず黒魔導士です。
So going into the individual jobs, first is the Black Mage.
まず一番でかい変更点がですね、エノキアンが特性に変わりました。アストラルファイヤー かアンブラルブリザード中が付与されれば自動的に、ノキアンも発動するようになってます。
So I think one of the most major changes is that Enochian will be a trait that is automatically applied while under the effect of astral fire or umbral ice.
ここはちょっと悩まなかったわけではないんですけど、やっぱりこれが分かりにくさをさらに生んでたり、なんだろう、プレイヤーの間のこう火力差を結構生んじゃってたので、ここはそうすることにしました。はい。
I accidentally put my headphones on
And
backwards.
this was
Also,
actually a very
you know
hard
what Nokia
decision,
buff?
or like it did require a lot of thinking.
This is from the
because
Niter Academia Niter
while
music.
It was
I hate this dungeon.
Causing a disparity with the
And
player skills.
Shadowbringers.
So, we decided that we were going to make the update.
で特定の状況で続いてですけど、アストラルファイヤーとアンブラルブリザードを切り替える、まあとさらに特定の条件がある
And Niter. Hold on, it's like
アストラルファイヤーとアンブラルブリザードを切り替えると発動できる。
I think it's something like that. It might be a little bit different.
炎と氷が合わさって最強に見えそうな魔法が追加されてます。
And under certain conditions, swapping between astral fire and umbral ice will make new actions available. One of which is a fairly cool looking, it looks like a combination of fire and ice kind of a spell.
まあ黒魔同士はやっぱり侍同様にピュア DPS としてまあ戦闘進化してます。蘇生も持ってません。はい。はい。
And with the Black Mage, of course, kind of like the Samurai, we wanted to kind of evolve it as a pure.
But we kind of like the Samurai.
Of course, no rage.
They were both burst damage, but Samurai got a lot less new
やっ
stuff.
ぱりさっきお話したようにね、初心者の方にも火力格差がちょっとね広がりやすかったので、エノキアンを特性化してます。
And of course, going back to Enochian, it was quite hard to grasp for certain players.
Okay, glad I got it,
those who
Pinata.
are, unfamiliar with the different the Black Mage actions, and it did cause a disparity between the damage dealt. So we have decided to change Enochian to be a trait.
他にはですね、ファイガプロックとかサンダープロックの継続時間。
Was it the trait Enochian?
している時間ですね。を伸ばして
Was that on the
ちょっと折り返しでやらなきゃいけないことが
the bingo
増えてるので、その分サンダープロックの継続時間を伸ばしたりしてます。結構この辺小手先のテクニックが効くようになってるので、お試しください。
And
No,
then,
I feel like it was mentioned before.
That is applied whenever for Fire 3 or I'm sorry, Fire 4.
Just when I saw somewhere some bug said, or you know, was theorizing that
and Thunder.
Enochian was going to be changed to a trait.
Those are in effect has been extended because it helps with the rotations and there are more things that you need to be doing in your different like skill sets and going back and forth and some of the repeated steps that need to be done has kind of increased. So I think it helps with if these procs are on a bit longer so that there's room to kind of make use of that.
Oh, it's not academia, my bad. Anamnesis? It was a school. It was a school, so I always confused it for academia. Nope.
And then Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 is going to have like a one step higher to that so that your AoE rotation will change.
AoE's now look cooler. Fire 2 and the cooler Fire 2, huh?
Are we going to have a 4 or 5?
日本語名だとね、英語とかはね、4、5
When did he do that?
ですよね。日本語だとね、どうするんだろう。これ実はですね、
One sec.
FF 委員会で議論をしました。どうしよう。
So you gotta understand with the Japanese names, and you may be familiar with this, like Fai-a turns into Fai-ra, Fai-da, or Fai-ga, and then we have different tiers and different suffixes that we put in the Japanese language. And once you get to a certain point, you have to start making up some of these suffixes. And we had to bring it up to the Final Fantasy brand committee and make sure that they're kosher with it. And we had to like debate about this.
だって魔法の系統を増やすってだって SF の歴史上結構重要なわけですよ。で、結果、現委員長の北さんが、そこまで行くの14ぐらいだから、もうお医者さんは思い切って作っていいよって言われて、マジか。
Wait, y'all don't use Blizzard too?
Because the franchise is very.
Sorry, I had to get it for a second.
Running history and having that sort of additional tiers to these magic spells is actually a big deal because it's kind of breaking history. But the current sort of brand executive, Mr. Kitase, was very kind to say, well, the only people who go a higher tier beyond what was already established is 14. So, Mr. Yoshida, I will trust it. I will trust your judgment.
I'm glad they're breaking,
nice
you know, Final Fantasy boundaries with with this sort of stuff. Hi, Kyo.
今回ファイラの上位はハイファイラ。
A lot of the popsicle melted, so now I gotta literally drink it.
But that made me scared on it just freaked me out at the
I don't know what sounds my mic is picking up from
so
that.
I went with high fire and
まあいずれ数字だなんで、まあどっかで踏んでなきゃいけないですけど、今回じゃなくていいやと思って、はい、ちょっと寄りました。はい。
And I mean, one of these days, yes, we will eventually have to expand further out in our tiers, and we will have to come up with a nice sort of suffix to add on there. But this time, I think I kind of chickened out.
I can't wait for Fire 27.
みんなね、見損なったもんね。
I'm so hyped.
ひよってんなとか結構コメントあるんですよ。いいっすか？でも僕がね、仮にですよ、このためにファイギョって。
You use Fire 27, and literally the whole like galaxy blows up.
いいんですね、それで。
And I see comments on the Japanese side. Oh, you chickened out, Yoshida. but let me, to be fair, like if we add like say a gyo suffix and like it's by gyo, anything that's like a tier 4 or tier 5 magic is going to be like tier gyo, you know?
そうなんですよ。まあなんでまあ今回はちょっと、私いろいろ。 考えまして、なるほど。そこに無難に落としておきました。
So after much thought, we have decided to settle on that.
あとはまあ、
I thought they finished talking about Black Mage forever ago.
黒魔同士に戻すと激星魔が2スタックのチャージアクションになって。 30秒で
Fire 27 is literally that move that one guy from Hunter x Hunter uses that we haven't seen yet because we haven't gotten that far in our Discord anime nights.
And I'm sorry, there's another charge action for Black Mage that has been added. Another charge has been added to that stack.
ゴレンマは一応言ってみたんだけど、却下されました。
And then there was comments about, well, what about an additional like a multiple casts, like a five consecutive casts, and I proposed the idea, but it was rejected.
まあでも黒はタイムラインに合わせて
The dual icy heart attack, right?
面白いところだと思ってるので、そこはそのまま残した感じです。一緒に苦労していきましょう。
Also the flare, or sorry.
But with sorry, going back to
like the flare with electricity.
Said about Gekisima, that's Sharp Cast. Sorry, Sharp Cast has an additional charge now with the update. But in any case, with Black Mage, it is trying to match your different spells according to the timeline of the battle. So that challenge still remains, and I
don't know if it was normal flare. I don't
sort of lives up to that.
I don't know.
さあでは続いての
I'll be honest, I haven't really. I think my Black Mage is at 80, but I haven't really been paying attention to the skills. All I know is it was similar to Flare and also looked kind of beady beady.
から、派生する新アクションの動画で見ていただ
Oh,
いて
new action added Scorch.
First one is a new action will be available upon execution of Scorch. I think you've noticed that in the video.
であとですね、次の
For Flare, Verholy, and Scorch will be changed to
範囲
AoEs.
攻撃に変更してあります。なので、
Part of AoE rotation.
そうできるという感じになっています。はい。
And then the second point is Verflare, Verholy, and Scorch will be changed to AoEs, available as part of AoE rotations.
For Scorch.
で、あとはですね、ちょっと防御バフの
I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Red Mage doesn't have enough to the melee rotation, so I don't know. A defensive party wide enhancement will be added. So like, Enkindle?
And then the third point is...
Wait, what is Enkindle? Is Enkindle
enhancement
damage, not
added,
defense?
Which I think is pretty powerful.
It's not Enkindle, I'm thinking of Summoner. What is that 5-stack buff that Red Mage has? Is it Enkindle?
アマジック。アマジック。アマジック。ほう。のが追加されてます。
I don't know.
今英語名調査中です。
まあもう出てるかな。大丈夫。あじゃない。バでバ。
Magic damage for you in physical. But is the name right? Is it called Enkindle? Because I'm just thinking of like Enkindle Bahamut. Or is it? Maybe that's not the name of the skill now I think about it. Yeah, that's emboldened. There we go. Thank you, Pansu. It took. It was the lame magic barrier. Emboldened. Thank you, Pansu.
Like, magic or something like that.
And Kindle is the devotion skill, I think.
細かくいろいろ調整されてます。新魔法の追加はもちろんなんですけど、大きいのはですね、
I really like
スキルである魔法剣各種、
Ramu's music.
ブラックマナー、ホワイトマナーの消費量が減ってます。
But is this the one from Eden or is this the normal one? Because I straight up cannot remember
so with
anymore.
Red Mage, there are a lot of granular changes that have updates that have been made. Of course, we have added new spells, but we have also adjusted the weapon skills and the different sort of
Yeah, I think so.
The magic sword, the black mana and the white mana depletion amount has been reduced.
で、マナフィケーションを使ったら、もうそのマナフィケーション1回
Wait, what about
で
Manification?
フルコンボまでいけるようになってるので、開幕のバーストはかなり早くなりました。はい。
And then with manification, you are able to do like one combo with it. So the burst.
Didn't Manification used to fill your gauge by half?
Battle definitely is.
Oh yeah, by plus 50. But now they said it's just it sets your combos.
の回数が上がりすぎて、
Like
それはそれでキャスターっぽくなくなっちゃうので。
Like that samurai skill?
魔法を使った時のホワイトマナとブラックマナの増加量っていうのを下げることによって、全体の頻度は変わらないようにしてます。
But that being said, if it's done as is, of course,
Is that a thing, Zimless?
The spell blade frequency becomes a lot. So
Just talk about the mana.
we made it so that we adjusted the white mana and the black mana, like the increase of those two different manas.
で、なのでまあ魔法剣の頻度が上がりすぎるっていうことはまあもちろんない。ただマナフィケーション使うと一気に増えるし、まあ溢れさせることもないと思うので、こんな感じです。はい。
So hopefully this doesn't make it so that the spell blade frequency goes like way too much. But still with the manification, we do have the mana kind of filling up, and you should hopefully not waste
hi.
the mana that
I don't know which songbird that is. Is it Mew?
でですね、ステージによってまあ使いづらいというのと、まあフィードバックも多数あったので、
Like, oh, it's Raven? Okay,
ようや
okay.
くかって言われるとは思ってるんですけど、 でプラスマンとアンガジ
Well,
マンの
hi
ルールが同じになる
Raven.
ので
Are you watching?
移動に必要かそうじゃないかで使い分けてください。
なるほど。
はい。
Are you watching the letter from the producer
And,
alive?
of course,
right now?
There was quite a lot of
Oh,
feedback
it's Raven.
about this and
No.
mention about how it's
I said it. I said it like that because I was certain it was Mew.
Replacement
I
as
don't-
well
I don't
as engagement.
And so I was disappointed I was wrong. Go to the next one.
Engagement.
Go to the next one.
The potency of these two will become the same.
Go to the summoner.
他にはエンボルデンのリキャは120秒
Check out what others think. Well, clearly Summoner's the best one.
まあそこは
That's what I think.
エンボルデン変えてないですね。はい。
And then Embolden, recast timer is 120 seconds, and then manification is 110. So Embolden should not have been.
What's this music from?
changed.
いや、コメントでね。
Embolden shouldn't have been changed.
じゃあどうしたらいいんだよってそんなのあれですよ。アンガジェマンの
Wait for your
アクション入れ
turn.
なきゃいいんですよ。でプラスにこだわりがあるなら。
The people who are complaining about like what displacement and engagement and swapping between and choosing the proper one. Well, if you are particular about displacement, just use displacement then.
はい。
You didn't really have to use displacement, did you?
まあ
So that covers the red mage.
さあそして。
ASCII Tinkle Trees in the official stream chat. I don't know what that means. Let's go!
And then next up is, I think it's changed to basically a new job, and that is our summoner.
No,
Summoner's still cool. Summoner's still Summoner. Now they're
Again,
cooler
if
Summoner.
You could look at this from a completely new perspective. It's changed quite a lot, so I think you can consider this a new job almost.
I will not. I will do no such thing.
ジョブのメカニクスを大幅にリニューアルしております。
Of course, so that being said, significant changes to job mechanics.
Sorry,
have been made.
hold on.
さらにですね。
I pulled a little muffle on my mic off for a sec.
And then
My
all
dots!
actions applying damage
No!
over time will be removed.
Oh no! Our dots are gone.
14 以降
Here's the nerfs.
これは召喚師ではないドット師だと言われ続けておりまして。
I don't think I like that. I like my dots.
はい。
Since a realm reborn, a lot of
They
people
take
were
first. They
saying this,
take our
summoner
shadow
is
flare,
just
and then
a
they take our
dot
dots.
placer. And so we've removed it.
Yeah, they reworked Try Disaster literally like 3 or 4 times, and now it's just gone.
イフリーとガルーダ、タイタンを召喚
Oh, it says not just Eggies, so we'll still be able to use the Eggies.
Next is able to summon Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, and not just Eggies.
ただこれですね。
So the carbuncle was still just a glamour.
タイタントパーズ、ガルーダエメラルドと言ってですね。万神読んじゃいけないからね、そんな気軽にね。
なるほど。
の場合ね。なんでまあそこにその力を。
If some bugs like the dots getting removed, I guess it's not a big deal. I just like them.
But that being said, these
Summoner's whole thing before was just,
Ifrit
you know, the
Ruby,
dot.
Titan Topaz, and Garuda Emerald. So we're not literally calling forth these primals, of course, because it's too dangerous in the world of 14 to be summoning primals. So the concept is we are sort of transferring their energy, so to speak, into these different sort of jewels, so to speak, and sort of
So it's just the same as
calling
carbuncles.
those forth.
That's how carbuncles are summoned. It's like ether into a jewel or something, and it creates the form of the carbuncle.
本体本人召喚師本人にエーテル属性が付与されるので、その力で召喚師自体のモードが変わるようなイメージになってます。
なるほど。
By summoning these different sort of summons, the summoner, him or herself, will gain the sort of elemental ether and sort of switch into different modes.
See, what I'm disappointed by is that one of my theories for that, for Dragoon in Endwalker was that they were going to get a little dragonette minion.
そういうように今回本当に大幅に
Similar to how
変更させていただきました。
11 does Dragoon. And it would have made sense considering how Dragoons and Dragons are not really like, you know, enemies anymore.
Of a traditional summoner.
And so I thought they were going to do something like that to represent like the connection, or the rebonding between, you know, man and dragon.
まあ今まではデミバハムート召喚、フェニックス召喚、なんかこうダウンタイム、なんかもうひたすら
You would have loved a Final Fantasy X style summoner? Well, I mean, that's technically it, right? This is the closest thing to...
So in terms of the rotation or the flow of the summoner, of course, up until now, you would have called forth the Demi-Bahamut, and then it goes away, and then you call forth
Why did she pop up suddenly?
And then you have some downtime where you're just casting Ruin.
I'm playing Garuda's theme now.
Or like just doing that until you've accumulated enough to summon them again.
で、デミバハムートをまず呼ぶと、属性エーテルを3つもらうので、その力を属性エーテルを使って
The fact that Bahamut's not along for much that long is making me sad.
召喚してその属性の力でまず戦います。
And so with this updated flow, of course, you will call forth the Demi-Bahamut, and then you will obtain this elemental property, so to speak, and then you will be able to summon Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, Garuda Emerald, and then you would fight using the elemental properties of those different summons.
The way she worded that made things really confusing.
フェニックスを召喚すると、フェニックスからもまたエーテルを3つもらえるんで、また3種を使ってというのが一連の流れになります。
And once you've depleted those 3, and then you would call forth the Phoenix, then you would receive again 3 elemental properties, and then you are able to summon these 3. I don't want to call them primals, but they're the summons that you can utilize those 3 elemental properties again.
で、イフリート、タイタン、ガルーダってどの順番で呼んでもいいです。で、それぞれ召喚神付与される。
Yeah, what about your normal actions after the summon goes away?
先にこれはタイタンから行こうとか。
No, I am big. Hold on.
っていうのを考える余地としての入ってます。なるほど。
And of course, we have these 3 Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda.
I am now big girl.
There's no specific order that you need to call them forth.
Wait, hold on. I need to make myself big.
On the battle timeline, you can choose. Let's
I'm
say
not doing
you
it.
want to do Titan first.
Wait, why am I so dumb? Hold
or,
on. Big girl, right? That's what you called me?
Quickly, or you can be.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
Between those 3.
で、置き換えアクションを駆使した結果、COI コン数は激減しました。
And then also part of the adjustment was to kind of consolidate some of these actions. And so the icons that have been used in your hotbar will be quite significantly condensed because these will switch out depending on the different actions that you're taking.
Hold on, now I'm listening.
悩んだ末に、リザリカードを押しました。
And then so after a lot of debate and a lot of discussion, we did decide that we will keep Resurrection.
I don't want a debate. Thanks, I guess. What the fuck? Oh my god. What kind of debate? That's scary. I'm glad they. What the fuck?
With this significant change to Summoner, and people are being. I don't know if people would be shocked with the changes, but like on top of that, having Resurrection being removed, people might really get upset. So it lived by the skin of its teeth. Resurrection is still there.
Physics.
Hi, Atlas.
And Physic too. It's kind of stayed behind too.
You can get rid of Physic. I don't know any summoner that uses Physic.
And I'm sure people are wondering,
not worth it.
I don't understand with all these words. So let's look at it on the gameplay screen.
Oh, let's go. The summoner gets its own. The little part. Is that the new artifact gear? That summoner horn looks nice.
はい。召喚師です。サマナ。Yeah.
でここでまず先にちょっとエイミラプリの話をしておいてもいいですか？
はい。
And before we dive into actual gameplay, I would like to talk about Eggy glamours, actually.
ですね、今回、呼べる、召喚獣が増えるということで、すべての召喚獣に対してまず、サイズの変更ができるようになってます。
And so, with the number of summons you can call for, we have made some adjustments, one of which is to change its display size.
ただこれあくまで自分から見た時のなので、術者というよりは周りの人がやらなきゃいけないので、それは変わってません。
But that only affects you as the person like calling forth these summons. So yeah, it only affects how you are able to view these.
So it's just the same as the Bahamut size?
実はここにカーバンクル出てるんですけど、はい。召喚師自身のレベルが上がっていくと、ここが client side になったりするんですけど、僕はカーバンクルの方が可愛くて好きなので、
I want to see big carbuncle.
してありますカーバンクル。
あ、なるほど。はい。
So of course, with the right now we see the carbuncle appearing on the screen, but you may be familiar as the player character goes up, this Eggy would turn into like an Ifrit, but then right now I like the look of carbuncle, so I have glamoured it to a carbuncle.
I guess they're just saying that to dismiss the idea that Eggies will be removed. And just carbuncles will be in place. What actions did he do before attacking?
We have summoned the Demi-Bahamut.
Look how tiny. Yeah, that's just the small, but is this one smaller than the small size Bahamut? Oh. Oh, you can summon one. Oh, any of them.
With that, you get the elemental properties. I hope you can see it under the
Look how small they are. I'm definitely gonna have mine on big though.
And so that shows that you are able to summon Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda.
で呼び出すとエーテルが付与されてカウントダウンが始まります。で2スタックのアクションが付与されているのでイフリートの技を使います。なるほどね。
So once
that's
you
our new ruin.
These elemental primals, you do get that sort of ether applied to you, and then you see that there's a 2-stack action, and so you are able to execute Ifrit's actions.
これ今のはイフリートのエーテルをもらったので、
See, having the Ifrit summon last a while, and then riding on top of it makes sense for race cars, right?
攻撃が使えるようになります。イフリートのモードとして。
I think it would have been cool that it'd be like, what if it was like you get on
Ifrit's actions, but,
you get on Bahamut or not Bahamut, you get on Ifrit and he just like dashes through like a distance, hitting like everything and within the area.
Time is long. It is a very powerful fire-based
and
spell
like
that you can cast.
You ride on top of it while he does that.
Sort of
race cars
that you can do, and this is the Ifrit actions that is available.
Summon sizes are adjustable for all players. They're client side. So if you make the summon size small, it's gonna be it for every summon you see. So I mean, if it's too big, that's kind of on you because you can turn it off or you can turn it down.
Timelines, but with Ifrit's action, one of this requires for you to cast, and it's a fairly long cast time. So
you just do the Bahamut size small.
Kind of
and that makes every Bahamut small.
Mechanic where you have to move, then you would lose.
Can you get rid of summons altogether
the
now?
Opportunity to cast the magic. So perhaps you'd want to time it so that you don't need
Considering
to
the
move
summons are an
around to
important part
process
in
some kind of
rotation.
mechanics.
I feel like,
or you'd have to be pretty mindful
or
of
not
when
even
you
rotation, just in,
activate
you know, job usage. Just turning it off would make it
実際に
confusing in a party.
召喚をした瞬間インスタントで召喚するんですけど、登場した時にリコー技を一回バーンってぶっ放してはくれます。
And then, of course, when you are calling forth these summons, it's an instant, but there is usually like a starter move that it unleashes when it's first summoned.
で、まあ、タイタンを呼びます。
Okay, so now we're calling forth Titan.
I love that.
かわいい。ちっちゃくし
I love it so much.
I said
It's
his
that
size to be
skill he
small,
uses
so-
after the heart phase.
使えるようになったんで、こっちは。
So let's take a look at what we can
挟
do.
むんですよ。
Maybe it's because Fester is like
Smashing
an off,
through
で、これは回数じゃなくて
an off level cooldown, so it's just, you know, additional. It deals damage regardless. It just don't extra damage if they had dots on it.
and with Titan's moves.
So maybe
it's
that's why.
actually interesting because it's
As in
within a
Fury, maybe.
timed section that you can unleash unlimited numbers of times of his moves, and it's all instant. So you can move around and cast at the same time.
で、ガルーダを呼ぶと、
That Garuda's so small. The Garuda summon was already really small compared to the others, I feel.
ダメージ효果を置きつつ、これはもうインスタントキャストなんで、これも移動かなり。まあ、機動力が
Oh
高い
man,
から
nice.
But with Garuda, hers is more of like a placement damage, and this is also instant, and so
I
you
am
can
the
move around
ultimate
as
weapon
well.
now.
And Summoner does have like a good bit of mobility.
Look at the tiny
で
Phoenix.
フェニックスを召喚するとまた3つ付与され
They're
るので、
lava
フ
size.
ェニックスが終わったらまた使っていく感じになります。
And then once you've gone through
Phoenix
that
already
round,
didn't need a
and then
cast.
you call forth the Phoenix, you will obtain the 3 elemental properties again, and so you can utilize these elemental primals again.
Yeah.
ちなみにこの3つの、
Oh, I thought it refreshes, but it looks like I got really confused. I was like, well, then when do you summon Bahamut again? But it looks like I guess the next time is summoning Bahamut after you summon the primals again. Okay.
で、デミバハムート召喚と、フェニックス召喚の間にやっぱちゃんと使い切らないと、
Possibly, Gabe.
もったいないことになっちゃうでしょ、リキャストタイムが。なのでそこは必ず組み立てが必
So
要
what
になって
about
く
the
るの
other
で、
part?
はい。
With these 3 summons that you can do, of course, you need to
I don't know what that was.
utilize these in the battle timeline, or else, of course, you won't be dealing very much damage at all. Like, you can't just lean towards, oh, I like using Titan only, so I'll use Titan only, or you will not be able to deal much damage at all. So whenever you do cast your Demi Bahamut and the Phoenix and the elemental properties that you attain in between
Sorry.
those,
You
is something
know
that you don't
when you
wanna
take a
put to
bite of
waste.
something,
Make sure that
and
you are utilizing
there's a piece
these
in there
and
that's
sort
a
of
lot
building your
harder than it should be,
strategy,
and it
so that
grinds
you
against your
can
teeth,
utilize
creating like
those
this
three
ear-piercing
within,
screech.
the recast.
Anyway, oh my god, I just had to deal with that.
大体そんな感じでございます。かなり試行錯誤して作ったので、
Ponsu, what the fuck?
いいところにね落ちたのではないかなとは思っておりますが、まあ、当然そのドットがなくなった分はね、通常の栄唱火力へ
They didn't explain the death flare or anything.
まあちょっと機動力高いからなって思ったんですけどね、機動力の高さもいいだからな。
I think the only summon nerf that they announced was no more
もと
dots.
もとね召喚が好きで使ってくれてた人ってたくさんいると思うんで、ここまで変えちゃうのはなとか
That is the biggest thing.
考えつつ、はいね、また結構栄唱増えるとさ、吉田黒の巻き添えにしやがって
Yeah, where the heck's Dreadworm Trance?
But yeah, with the summoner, there was a lot of trial and error and a lot of debates to get it to where we got it. But I think we were able
I'm very
to
excited
get it to a good
to see how Summoner is going to work in the
with the removal of
next
all
expansion.
the dots. We did try to skew back to having the Summoner have their damage kind of come from the different casting of the not the spells, but like the different summons that you're bringing forth. So, and we also looked at just how mobile the Summoner is, but at the same time, it is the charm of a Summoner is the mobility of it. So I think we were, and there were people who were choosing the Summoner because of such mobility. So that was another point where we had to rack our
I chose
brains,
Summoner for the
but
friends,
we didn't want to make it so that we're casting all the time either. I can already imagine the comments from players.
Oh,
saying,
a dot's damage over time. So it's like a little thing that's placed on an enemy for a certain period of time, and it deals damage like every
I
second.
wanted to avoid that as well.
And Summoner's whole thing used to be, you know, it was the dot mage. So its whole job rotated around the dots that it had on the enemy. But I think that might have been a long time ago. That might have been actually like a Realm-Reborn Summoner. Or Heaven's Sword Summoner.
So the first thing is new actions.
So they got the fact that they got rid of that is very strange. Look at that Sage art, man. She looks so nice. Yeah, now they have 0.
And then overall, we did reduce
new actions that apply single target buffs will be added to each healer.
For offensive spells.
Oh, nice! Reducing the time for offensive spells. Holy crap. Area of effect will be. Oh!
And then limit break.
They're expanding it.
Will be expanded to 50 yards.
They're expanding the limit break.
Your fox clan clapping.
届いてねみたいなナイス LB 届いてねみたいなやつがなくなるんじゃないかな。あれは悲しい。
We will finally avoid situations where people are like, oh yeah, great LB, but I was not in the area of effect.
The fact that they're using like meters or whatever instead of yalms is really throwing me off. Why would I rage when you use healer limit break?
But also with the healers welcoming the new Sage job, we will be splitting it up with 2 jobs being a pure healer and then 2 jobs being barrier healers.
基本攻撃魔法の詠唱時間は軒並み 1.5 秒になってます。
And then for the offensive spells, like the primary offensive spells, they're
I don't remember.
Going to
remember
be,
anything.
A 1.5 second cast time, which is pretty quick.
まあアビリティがねかなり増えてきて、アビリティを使う機会が多いので、まあグローバルクールダウンにどうしても食い込んじゃってすごい気持ち悪いストレスっていうところがあったと思うので、そこを軽減するために詠唱時間を短くしてあります。
With needing to execute abilities, it tended to, like casting tended to sort of eat into the global cooldown time, and I'm sure people were very frustrated, or would have been very frustrated with it. So we're hoping that by sort of reducing the cast time for basic attack spells to 1.5 seconds, that would reduce the frustration and stress.
それでは白魔導士からいきましょう。はい。
Jumping right into White Mage.
白魔導士はですね、もう正当進化オブ正当進化以外の何者でもございません。効果も見た目も特徴的な、リリーを設置するという設置型の回復アクション、これ非常に便利です。
A functionally and visually distinct restoration field action will be added. Oh, I guess it's that flower one.
Just a simple update, as simple can be.
Is that it? That's the only White Mage update?
Functionally and visually
the healer heals. That's all you need.
Action will be added.
ピュアヒーラーに該当します。はい。
And of course, White Mage will fall under that pure healer category.
ホーリーのジョイ。はい。ホーリジャだったかな が入るん
I
で
can't believe it's been 3 hours already and they're still not done with the
なるほど。
え
the job
And then
overview.
a higher tier for the holy spell will be added, and so that will also contribute to the accumulation of lilies.
A bigger holy.
で非常に残念なお知らせなんですけど、アクアオーラさんがついに解雇されてしまいました。
あらあら。
And then one unfortunate news with the white mage is that fluid aura has been relieved of its duties.
I don't know what fluid aura is.
あとはですね、ディバインベリゾンがチャージアクションになってますね。はい。
Is that
And
good?
then another
Did
update would be
everybug hate?
Divine Venison will become
It's
a
the pushback
charge
attack? Oh,
action.
okay.
白魔導士に関してはもう
Did anybody like that attack?
のまますんなり扱えるアップデートになってる
Did
と
white mages ever use it?
But yeah, with the white mage, it's pretty straightforward. I think the controls will feel as it was, and it'll be a fairly smooth transition with these updates.
It used to bind and knock back, or just bind?
先へ進みます。続いては先生術師です。
Moving on to
You
astrologian.
quit.
先生術師はピュアヒー
Oh, look
ラ
at this
ーに
one.
寄せることになりました。
So with the
Watch, they gave
astrologian, we are
they
going
gave
to
summoner
skew it more
they gave
towards a
scholar the
pure
dots
healer.
that they took from summoner. That's what they did with Shadow Flare, so I mean I wouldn't be surprised. They literally took Shadow Flare from summoner and gave it to fucking scholar instead.
まあ変更してます。
So the diurnal sect and
We'll see.
nocturnal sect will be removed, and basic healing actions will be adjusted to have the same effects as they would have under diurnal sect.
ただこれ、ニュートラルセクトってアクションあるんですけど、そのニュートラルセクトの効果中のみバリアアクションが使えたりっていうのが
Dineros. Okay, okay. I'm glad because I hated having to figure out.
But that being said, there
Okay, good.
is when
I
you
hated
act
trying to
in
figure out if I
neutral
wanted the
sect,
damage
which
debuff
while you are under
damage
its
buff.
effects, there will
Sorry.
be some barrier
damage
actions that you can
nullification over the regen. I prefer the regen always, so
で、あとはディビネーションの効果を変更してます。
Scholar used to have 3 dots too. It was the same
And
ones,
then,
right? Maybe they'll bring
we've
them back.
adjusted the effects of divination.
まあディビネーションによる範囲
I feel like that's what they should
上昇
do.
バフが、まあ、カードの引き運にすげえ左右されるっていうのが、まあストレスだったので、この
Make
辺り条件を見
Astrologian
直して
the
います
buff healer, you know, make
The
Scholar
effects
the
of
dot
it
healer again.
was really affected by the luck of the draw, so to speak.
Shadow Flare is a dot,
it
so
has
they
been,
still have that, right?
It has been adjusted.
Divination. I don't remember what
で
divination is. And the seals used for new enchants was applied to self.
感じです。はい。
I don't know if that I made it that
Basically
far.
speaking, you can use it in like
Shadow Flare? We don't have
Normal
Shadow Flare anymore? When did they get rid of that? Oh my god. Why? Why do they keep taking away the good stuff? They should have left Scholar as the dot healer. That was one of the whole like perks. Is that just when that started simplifying the healers?
What will change
Making them
is
all the
that,
same, basically?
Depending on the seals used, it allows for enhancements to be applied to yourself.
で、
Healers are getting off. I mean,
リドローはですね、
the removal of Dineral and
ドローするたびに
Nocturnal
一回
Sync.
使えるっていう
I don't think that's really a nerf,
あとはマ
honestly.
イナーアルカナにも変更が入っています。
I'll be
And
honest, I
then,
feel like Dineral was the
redraw
superior one anyway.
Will no longer be a charge action, but it will be changed into an action where every time you draw, you can use it once. And then there will also be a change to minor arcana.
あとは
Oh, what's wrong with minor arcana?
動画にもありましたけど、回復と攻撃を結構兼ね備えた、範囲魔法が、追加されてます。
And then the other update would be, you may have seen it in the video, but there will be an Aoe spell that kind of has a healing capabilities as well as an offensive element to it.
Interesting,
やっぱり
okay.
ちょっと ID 行くときに、まあ、白魔のホーリーが強すぎだろうっていうところが結構言われていたので、今回、他のヒーラーにも範囲のなんだろう ID 攻略しやすい。
See, watch Rescue be the opposite. So Rescue brings them to you, but then the second time you use it brings you to them.
This is kind of based
So
on
you rescue some bug.
some
You
input that
rescue some
we've
bugs so they
noticed,
fall off a platform.
whenever people go into instanced dungeon, holy that the white mage can use is quite strong.
No,
And
no,
so we
you rescue them so that they can they'll fall off the platform. But then you forget that you can't rescue them back, so they come back. It's just that you end up falling off the platform with them.
Characteristics differ from each of the different jobs, but we did want to have some kind of AoE spell.
You're like, oops.
議論したんですよここは本当に全員にもういっそスタンをつけるかとか
なるほど。
いやもちろんホーリーからスタンをなくすかとかいやだけどでもなんか特徴どんどん削れていくのも違うと思うんですよね、なんか全員スタンつけるもなんかもうなんか大雑把すぎるしなので
Get a party full of white mages and then all of you target a single person, and then you just start rescuing each other, that one person.
それぞれ特徴が違います。はい。
This was really quite a point of debate, actually. Like, do we want to add stun to this, or do we want to remove the stun effect from holy, or but we don't want to like kill individuality either. But if we add stun to all of them, then it just seems to be very sloppy. So we wanted to make sure that each job had its own sort of characteristic or like a
are you able to rescue somebody that's in a different alliance
between them? So we're hoping that when players get to try it out, they would understand, oh yeah, this is the kind of nuance that you're going for.
Or in a different party.
はい、じゃあ続いていきましょう。はい、続いては学者になります。
はい。
Scholar time.
The scholar.
学者はですね、ここからバリアヒーラーになりますが、学者は改めてバリアヒーラーとして。
Well, they didn't say they removed the stun, so I don't know.
Of course, we're moving into the barrier healers now, but with the scholar, we have sort of made adjustments so that they are leaning more towards that sort of barrier type healer.
まあ学者もですね、なんかこう大幅に変えるところがあるかと言われると、まあ多少ねペットの挙動をまた。
They would play this song with the character with the fairy.
学者で今回一番でかいのはどうぞ。戦闘時にも効果あるパーティー移動速度上昇っていうバフが。
Great, scholar gets peloton. Okay, cool. Oh, even during combat. Wait a minute. Okay.
With the scholar, there wasn't really much we could have changed like significantly.
Interesting. That's pretty good.
And part of it was changing or updating the behaviors of the pet. But I think one of the most major changes to Scholar would be a unique job action, which
I mean, Scholar is better. Scholar's like fucking healing.
いやいや、当然永続じゃないんだよ。永続だともう学者必須になるやん、それ。
The buff is not continuous perpetually. If it's perpetual, then people are going to be like, no, must have scholar all the time.
そんなわけないじゃない。さっき動画でも最後ね、召喚
I feel like
じゃないや学者。
I don't know. I feel like that's still gonna be really good.
してるってこと言いたかったんです。
But you may have noticed in the video, like the scholar was running just a little faster towards the end of that.
I didn't notice that.
Job
I was very confused,
and
actually.
That's to signify that enhancement has been applied.
まあいわゆるスプリントと同じ速度が一定時間使える。でスプリントとは重複しませんっていう感じですね。
So it's basically like sprint, where your movement speed is faster for a certain amount of time, but it will not overlap with sprint.
It's like sprint, but it's better because I, as the DPS, don't have to worry about it.
ですね、パーティーメンバー一人を対象とした結構ね強力なバフが追加されてます。
And then another update would be there will be a fairly powerful enhancement that can be targeted to a single party member.
でちなみに今お話ししたその移動速度上昇が付与されるのは
I think it'll be at least one, Gabe.
範囲軽減のアビリティなんですね、それは学者に。でさらに移動速度が一定時間上がります。
なるほど。
At least one.
And that new action that we mentioned earlier about quickening the movement speed of your party is actually like a fringe benefit of the action itself. It's actually meant to be like a damage reduction buff that applies to
Weird.
Like a range, an area of range.
まあスプリントとは重複しないんでね、
はい、
ここは。
But of course, it doesn't overlap with sprint. So.
はい、召喚もすいません、これぐらいしかお伝えすることがございません。
Sorry, that's about all we can share. That's significant for the scholar.
さあ、それでは、残る
Ponsu's song.
こちらに参りましょう。
All right, Sage time. Let's go. Sage time.
And last but not least.
はい、賢者でございます。
I really want a level Sage. It looks so
Our
cool.
Sage.
はい。でこちら、バリアヒーラーとして、必要な能力は一通り所持しております。
So the Sage possesses all the actions essential for a barrier healer.
ちょっと変わってるのがですね。
I don't know what a barrier healer is. Isn't that
敵を攻撃すると同時に
isn't that just
パ
astrologian?
ーティーメンバーを回復するっていう
Scholar? Scholar's barrier healer? Great. Cool.
And what's
Same
really
healer.
unique
No,
about
I think
the Sage
Astrologian's
is
buff
that,
healer.
While you are attacking an enemy, you can specify or target a party member to heal.
Oh, that's like that one Astro skill where when you heal another party member, you heal
回復用のリソース
you heal the targeted
っていうものが、まあ
party member as well.
まあジョブハウス
That's pretty cool.
And then,
Except this
it
was more
draws
aggressive.
upon
That's
unique
really
resources
nice.
For healing and enhancements, as well as attack magic. As you can see in the job HUD example here.
これがですね、じゃあちょっと、
I just wanna shoot.
味方一人をまず
I just
指定
want
して
to shoot.
メインでヒールする対象を選ぶ。で、
Oh, they go pew pew.
敵を攻撃すると、まあ対象にヒール
I'm
の
so tired. How much longer is this going on?
特徴がありますまず。
So again, to reiterate, you would designate a party member to sort of heal, and then
Oh, sorry.
as you attack your enemy, then whomever you designated will receive healing.
まあカルディアっていうアクションなんですけど、それでパーティーメンバーを一人 MT さんとかをこう指定してこうヒール受け持ちますみたいな状態にするって感じです。はい。
So this is called Cardia. Oh, I'm sorry, Cardia, and then you would typically, I think it would work well. If
Who, me?
you
I'm not- I
specify,
don't even know the
your
lyrics to
main
this
tank,
song.
Off tank, as your sort of designated person to heal.
特定のアクションを使うと一つのアクションが
Do you think they'll talk more about stuff? They'll probably talk about more because it wasn't just the job stuff that they were planning to talk about.
切り替わったりっていうちょっと変わった動作をするものもあります。
And then there's another unique characteristic where sometimes an action that you execute might be like when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dot also, like a damage over time.
Hmm.
で時間経過
Fucking
で
Sage is now the dot healer.
リソースを消費してインスタントバリアヒールも同時にございます。
Rip everything
And then,
that you know
there
Arcanist
is a resource,
used to be.
That the Sage uses, which is the Adder's Gall.
How sad.
That kind of accumulates over time, so that you can execute your instant barrier heals.
あとはイカロっていう動画でも飛んでた移動アクションがあるんで、まあ、テクニカルバリアヒーラーって感じですね、イメージ。
And then in terms of like a gap closer or like a movement type action, we have Icarus.
Oh.
You may have noticed in the video that the Sage is kind of flying. So
I didn't know.
It's kind of positioned
I didn't notice
as a
that.
technical barrier healer.
これね、ちょっと実機でも説明難しいんだけど、一応出してみる？一応出してみるか。
So explaining this,
I'll need to
like,
rewatch
even
the,
on gameplay
job
screen
action
might be a
trailer.
bit complex, but I guess we should try it. Try to see it on the game screen.
Yes, please.
4。
はい、画面お願いします。ほい。
こんな感じですね。
I don't think I really care much for the artifact gear. Oh, let's go. Wait, I didn't see what it looked like when it was rested on the character. Put it back.
ここだけ見るとちょっとゲームがわからなくなるね。
Just looking at this image,
Oh, thank you.
you can't really.
So nice. I
distinguish,
can't wait to
wait,
see
what
like any glowy
kind of
weapons.
game is this again?
この剣具の収まり方結構こだわりましたんで。
確かに。
We were very particular about how these nulas are sheathed.
Well, they look nice, so
結構多いですよ。
I like 'em.
アクション。
There's quite a lot of actions available.
what's the music? It's
で
different.
まずこの
Up, up.
カルディアっていうアクション、まあ特徴的なんですけど、これを使って。
I feel like this will look really nice if you use that sit and battle stance command at the same time, where it causes your sheathed weapon to glow. I feel like that would look really nice for Sage. Maybe look like you have a big
Going back
glowing
to
cape or something.
Cardia, this is quite unique.
We'll see.
And so you'll be designating whom you want to heal. It might not be fully accurate to call it partner, but I mean, you're pointing out, you're designating somebody you will be healing.
はい。今自分に貼りました。
ほい。
So it's now set to me.
でちょっと
I guess that makes it easy for. Oh, that's obvious. It's for the attacker. Heal. Oh, look at that.
ヒールが走ってます。
すごい SF 感がすごい。
About 3,000 per heal.
So as you are attacking, because
It's not great,
I
obviously.
designated
It's not bad
myself,
though.
As I land an attack, the heal kicks in to heal.
I guess it depends on how much damage you're being dealt, Shinso.
サウンドスタッフ的にどうですか？ SE っていうあらやだ SE っていうコメントが非常に出てました。
A lot of people commenting on the sound effect, the sound effect, the sound effect. How is it sound, team? Does it sound sci-fi enough for you?
I don't think I was really thinking anything about the sound effect. It sounds like a sound effect, all right.
結構衝撃だったんだ。
That sure
It
is
was
one of
quite
them.
surprising when I heard it when I was doing my checks.
そしてですね、このエウクラシアというアクションを使うと技がね一気に変わったりします。今単純な攻撃魔法でしたよね。これが
Do the big laser. That's what I want to see. Do it.
ドット付与の技に変わったりします。
Is that it? Did he just hover over the big laser?
So,
Do it.
The one which we were talking about, where an attack turns into something that can place a dot, that would be the Eucrasia. So once you cast that, an attack changes into something that would allow
I like that
for
sound effect,
damage
though.
over time.
No, that's not it. Honestly, this is just cooler Red Mage.
普通に使えば。技を変更して
The weapon kind of reminds me a lot of Red Mage in a way.
So it kind of augments the different actions that the sage can cast.
For some reason, all this healer stuff has made me notice that I didn't know I had Benefic 2 as an Astrologian. I don't know which Benefic I'm supposed to be using for when at level 50.
You see?
But I realized I had also just been using Benefic and struggling the whole time. And I was like, oh, there's a second one you get at like level 15. Oops. And I realized there's like several skills that weren't even on my hotbars that I have been using. Oops. In my defense, though, the tanks and or the parties almost never died. So even if I was struggling, I think I did pretty good.
I think it might take a bit to master, but once you do get the hang of it, it is quite fun.
Oh, you did the big laser skill. Did I miss it?
そうで説明するのは難しいです。
非常に難しいです。
Yeah, it looks tough to explain here.
I didn't notice until I saw another astrologian in
Very true.
in the Praetorium or something using Benefic 2, and I was like, "Where's the second one?"
SE とガンダムの話しかしないですよみんな。
Two of those icons are the
For
same.
some reason.
What?
The comments are filled with, oh, the sound effect, or it's like Gundam.
Ooh, that was really cool. I like that one. It was like getting these little wings. Oh, that was the gap closer called Icarus, right? Okay, okay. The gears, they're turning. That was really good. That was really nice. I liked it. My dumbass was like, oh, it looks like you're flying, like you got wings. Oh, wait. And then...
結構また新しいメカニクスを持った特徴的なジョブになってるので、ぜひ、遊んでみてください。
はい。はい。
But
あり
yeah,
がとうございます。あ、ごめんなさい。
in any case, the Sage is definitely a technical.
I would definitely work on
barrier
Sage before
healer,
Reaper, though.
And I think there is a it's worth sort of mastering the skill set that the Sage brings to you. And then of course we have the Reaper joining the melee DPS, both having very unique mechanics and very characteristic. And it's,
Yeah, same.
Very unique. So we hope that people will enjoy this and try it out when it comes out.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. そうします第1部、ジョブ関連調整パートはこの辺でということですね。そうですね。はい。So this concludes the first part of today's Letter Life, the job adjustments.
Yoshi's laughing because it's been nearly 4 hours and it's only the first part is done.
第1部です。
We're just barely done with the first part.
あと2部あんで。
あと2部。
So we have two more parts after this.
Oh my god. Well, they're probably not going to be as long.
大丈夫ですよ。はい。では第2部に行く前に、ここで一旦
One's probably going to be merchandise, and the other one's probably just going to be more Endwalker content announcements.
説明しましたので、ここで改めて、休憩のお供にですね、ジョブアクション動画を改めて流します。なので自動的に、休憩は20分休憩です。はい。なので今の情報を
I just my whole water's good done already.
整理しながら、改めてジョブアクションとか見ていただければと思います。
Can we have another break?
So before going to the second part, pattern adjustments, we want to take some break. And
okay,
for
thank
this
you.
break, we will replay the job action video again.
Oh, God damn it, I don't want to
with
leave now.
explanation
Damn it.
For each job in mind. Please check the job action video. So
I'll go ahead and start now. I'll be right back. I'll be right back now.
Will be the 20 minutes. はい。ではよろしいでしょうか。それでは改めてビデオを見ましょう。So let's check the video.
どうぞ。
Well, now what? That it's a 20-minute break. I'm really confused as to whether or not the background is, you know, really is like in the distance or if it's really small. Oh, that looks nice. Check your Discord. Okay. Very good. No. What the fuck are you doing to my face? I show y'all my beautiful face and this is what you do to me? What the fuck? Zenless, are you going to bed? Is that, are they all wearing the artifact gear here? If so, it looks like they gave a warrior a headpiece that looks similar to that Ifrit helmet, which I used to actually have on my warrior. Oh, that's it. I love these little token things. Once again, yeah, there's definitely new merch coming out because once again, the Final Fantasy they have a link at the very top that says pre-order new Final Fantasy merchandise, Final Fantasy 14 merchandise here. But if you click it, it's just empty. So definitely new merch coming out after this. You missed Leafy. You missed it's been almost 4 hours. I think you missed a lot of things. Is that Dark Knight or Hrothgar or a Roe? It seems really bulky to be a Roe. I can't tell. Oh, you did? Oh, I wonder if that means if it is a Hrothgar, I wonder if that means they'll be fixing the whole headgear issue. We'll see. We'll see. I love that one. That's so cool. That was nice. I love the cars. The cars in Garlemald, for some reason, really kind of like take you out of the immersion almost. It's kind of it's really weird to see like how much more advanced Garlemald was compared to, you know, literally everywhere in Eorzea and the rest of the world. Kugana is literally like late 1800s Japan, and then Garlemald is just fucking, you know, modern time. Where is this place though? Have we seen an icy climate in any place that's been announced? For new areas? That's Garlemald? Oh yeah, you're right, Okay, that was the you're right, Garlemald was the one icy area we saw, you're correct. Because that's probably like a cerulean pipeline or something. That would make sense indeed. It is said in Kugana you can find Naruhodo. Oh, well. It seems like Bard is probably the primary dot user now. Oh, that one just looks so boring. It could have been so much cooler, but it wasn't. I want to see Sidewinder, damn it. Does Bard still have Sidewinder? Sidewinder was such a cool skill, though. They do? Okay. Well, at least they still have that. At least they look cool using Sidewinder. Gabe, how about you just get up and walk around? Take a quick jog. Geodude when he skipped arm day. You already stood up, wow. You filled your exercise goal of the day. Ah, the star shower looks so nice. Okay, I need to look at this one again. Ah, that's third eye. But that wasn't, he used third eye, but I don't think that was the damage attack. That was something else. Maybe that's the attack. Maybe that's the thing that like refreshes. It was the damage counter. I don't remember it looking like that though. God, that was so cool though. Holy crap. I love it. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, the bomb didn't die after exploding? Not all bombs do, but I didn't really notice. How's your lily field? Gonna call it Jacob's Ladder. What was that one? Wait, so did Ninja always have this after image? I couldn't remember if that was... Oh, okay. Damn, that's so cool. I don't remember getting it. Could have sworn I leveled my ninja 80. Maybe I never went and got the final jobs or anything. I don't know. Or the actions. Or maybe I just didn't care once I hit 80. Excuse me. Get it by level up. Yeah, I don't think you get any skills from 70 to 80. Through job, I mean. That's so nice. That's the... Is that transpose doing that? I love that. Oh, I love Black Mage. That one's so cool. I love the charge. Man. So nice. Oh my god. Monk in German is called Monchi. Not exactly. I gotta watch again. Did they ever explain what that defense buff is, or that barrier? I don't think they explain anything about the Eggy not attacking. Because it's not. That was so weird how slow it was at first, and then it started getting faster. I love those so much. Maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe they just got rid of it. Like everything the carbuncle or the eggy does. Just to make it like give you a defense buff, and literally its only purpose there is to be as like a base for you to summon the other summons. That would make me sad. Yeah, that's I think it's a Hrothgar. I thought I saw a tail. But if I did, it was on the underside of the cape. Oh, yeah, there is one. So yeah, that is a Hrothgar. He's wearing a headpiece. Yeah. I feel like it's really slow. That possession's just still really cool though. Nice. Reaper makes me want to make a bigger character like that with a small potato Reaper would be funny. Well, we saw an example of that earlier. So this mob is so freaky looking, I like it. Bearish. Oh! Did we see the victory pose for Sage and the Reaper? The first big sword was the original finisher. Yeah, the rest was new? Oh, I thought some bug said only the last one was new. Nice. That's pretty cool though. Oh. Why is it so quiet? Is the 20-minute break already done? Oh, there we go. I do feel BD. Baby, my fool. Bill, baby, bye. I'll be down for boo. Beep, bam, be down. Be down for boo. Beep, bam, be bam. Yeah, be the bang bang. I do 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 do. Now what? How long has it been? I'm gonna take a nap. Good night. Y'all know. Oh, 10, thank you for resubbing. Oh, 10 months. You got 2 more months to go. Let's go. Thank you. I was trying to say, you know those sleeps you have where like You're just so in a deep sleep. You wake up and there's like just drool all over your pillow. I had that. 20 minutes is up already? I had that happen today. And honestly, those are the best sleeps ever. Like, you are just knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, we are back. Now we are running the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66, explaining lots of new features for our expansion.
You crying in your sleep?
はい、ということで、
You think that's the best sleep ever?
よろしいでしょうか。
最初にですね、前半のちょっとフォローが
Dark had nothing happen and they forgot Scholar existed.
エギミラプリの話を
No, Scholar, they got, oh wait, I'm thinking of my page, never mind.
他のエギになっていくので、姿をカーバンクルに戻したりできますよっていう話をしたと思うんですけど、ごめんなさい、あれ逆で、カーバンクルがもう全基本にいて、これにイフリートエギミラプリをしたりとか、姿を変えられます。すみません、もう召喚は何度もちょっとひっくり返してきてたんで逆に覚えてましたということなので、まあいずれにせよミラプリできますっていう話でした。はい。
Apologies. We wanted to clarify or make a correction on something that we had mentioned in the first half, where we were talking about the summoner and the Eggy. But we mentioned earlier about how once you level up, your Eggy turns into like Ifrit and whatnot. I actually had it backwards. Apologies. It's Carbuncle is the base form, and then you can glamour it to look like Ifrit, etc. So apologies for that.
So, okay. Basically, so they did change it. They did change the Eggies. So now there's only one? Now there's only one Eggy?
Now we want to explain battle adjustments.
Yeah, but you can glamour it to look like sorry.
Adjustments, I guess.
That's what she said. She said Carbuncle's the base one, but you can glamour it to look like the Eggies. But before, the Eggies were default to your character leveling up. And it would be your Carbuncle would change those as you got them. So now it's just the other way around. So now there's no more usage for the Eggies. There's no more difference between the different Carbuncles either. There's just the one.
For the matching system or the algorithm to accommodate for sorting out the barrier healers and the pure healers.
I feel like that wouldn't. I don't know. How would that work in Arcanist and Summoner leveling up from 30? Yeah.
The rest, there hasn't been very much of a change. There's really not much of a need to like sort the different the other ones.
Semless, don't worry. Have a good night. You can check all this out later when you wake up. All the important stuff is done with. Now we just have the rest of it. Adjustments to Raid Finder for matching Savage. Parties will include one pure healer and one barrier healer. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I do see some.
So now you can't mix.
How they are wondering about, well, what about other sort of sorting and like categorization? But if we add more conditions,
Hansu, this is for Raid Finder.
Raid Finder, like party composition algorithm, so to speak. It's
and that's only for Savage duties.
And the time it would take for a party to be matched up. So if you want to be very granular about who joins the party, it might be best to go to the party finder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're just saying like, obviously, if you're worried about wait time, then use Party Finder. Oh, here's the Party Finder update. You can't do that.
Next up is updates made to the Party Finder.
まずパーティーボッシュに出すときにヒーラー枠をピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーでもちろん分割できるようになっております。今回。
I feel like this distinction between
party finder to
Pure
the
healer and barrier healer
category
is
will be
so
split between
strange.
Pure and barrier healer.
さらにですね、
So barrier is now
よくこうなんか
sage
いろ
and
いろ
scholar,
揉め
pure
る
is
原因にもなって
astro
た
and
ところなんで
white
すけど、
mage.
参加条件にですね、今回コンプリート済みで、かつ修正源
So
を今週
weird.
まだ受け取ってないよっていうのを追加しました。
New option for players who have
And
yet to
the
receive
second
weekly
point
completion
kind of
rewards will be added.
ties into
Probably to,
some of
to
the,
distinguish those two.
discourse, so to speak, or like arguments that may happen, which is in order to mitigate it, and that is a new option for players who have yet to receive weekly completion rewards will be added to the participation.
I don't know. I just think like
conditions.
separating a
なの
healer.
で、もう今週談笑でいいですと。助けてくださいと。今週
I don't know,
クリア
it's
済
just
みの
strange
方
to
でもいい
me.
ので参加くださいっていう時は、この参加条件。
Does it heal? Does it keep the party alive?
なんか
Then
募集
why
になる感じ
separate?
ですね。はい。
I don't know.
So if you if people are okay with just receiving the tokens, then and they don't mind
My
not
eye
having
getting blurry.
the weekly completion reward, then you would not need to like specify to this option.
それからですね、続いて、ジョブ重複制限で、検索には引っかかっちゃってたんですよね、これ。僕もよくヨシピー散歩で参加するときにやってたんですけど、これも検索からも出なくなります。このチェックボックス入ってると。
So search results will no longer include parties you cannot join due to the one player per job requirement. This was actually something that Yoshida also
Search results will no longer
got stuck
include
on
parties you
sometimes
cannot
in,
join.
some of his stroll broadcasts. With
I
this
kind of
whole,
like that.
One player
So-
per job requirement.
I like that. I guess it means if somebody's searching Party Finder for a job and then they realize like that role is set to something else,
Moving forward.
it prevents them from changing that job just to join the party and then changing back. Because then they just won't see it. I don't know. I don't think that's why they did that, but I think that's amusing.
Adjustments.
武器がドロップする討伐と滅戦、もともとね、武器直ドロップ1
Trials with weapon drops will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to.
ありまして、今回
Interesting. So, like, EXs? That's interesting. That's really weird. I feel like why not just drop the weapon coffer?
武器に変わるという武器チェストを追加することにしました。
I don't know.
So trials with weapon drops will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward. What this means is, of course, with the dungeon loot, of course, when a weapon drops, it's randomized. And with so many jobs being added to the roster, of course, we will keep that original sort of direct drop, as we called it, of a weapon. But we will also add a coffer that will allow for whatever weapon of the person who
You know what?
opens the coffer,
Maybe we should
will
farm
get
Hades
as,
again.
like an addition.
で、この調整をですね、次のページに行っていただいて、どうぞ。まあ、3.x までの高難易度レイドの4層にも、
Fourth turn. Coils of Bahamut.
はい、徹底させてもらいました。
Never mind. I guess it's only for those
And so,
ones.
This will apply. The fourth turn of high-end raids released up through 3.x will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward.
But no, because it said trials earlier. This one says high-end raids. Okay, never mind.
よければその場にいる2人が武器ゲット出せってなる感じですね。はい。
So, because we have the weapon, the randomized weapon drop, and then the coffer,
My chair is so loud.
If you're lucky, 2 people
Let me
will
relax.
be able to obtain a weapon of the weapon that they want.
I was
in
like,
a
where did Pinata
particular
go?
height and
He's still here.
で、さらに続いてどうぞ。4.x までの高難易度レイドでドロップする防具アクセサ
Grab
リ
gear and
ー
accessories in the form of coffers. That's an Eden. Oh.
直ドロだったんですけど変わります。
I see.
And the
なるほど。
second one says high-end raids released
Bye,
up
yeah,
to
yeah,
Soulstorm
yeah.
X will now drop gear and accessories in the form of coffers.
Big yawn.
Originally, these were also like a randomized direct drop, but we're changing these to a coffer.
I feel like it should have always been a coffer. To be a TBH. Let's go E4S. Okay. Finally got mine replaced, no more sweet for me.
So we tried to even out
should've.
and try to make it the same across the board, and then sort of revisited the drop table of past content as well, so that we can add that sort of coffer to these different content.
I can't wait to go to sleep.
そうですね。まあ以上がだいたいコンテンツの報酬関係の調整で、続いて
バイバイバイバイバイ。行きましょう。
ですね。HUD レイアウトに
Conditional enhancements can now be separated as a new separate category. Conditional
So we
enhancement?
covered the different reward updates. Next up is
What is that?
adjustments made to the HUD.
ですね、トリガーバフっていう新しい呼び方をしてるんですけど、まあトリガーバフってなんだよっていうと、今までプロックって呼んでたプロックで付与されてるバフのことです。
So we will be able to identify a trigger buff, or English says conditional enhancements. Sorry, basically like procs that are applied.
Proc.
まあ、
Oh, okay.
またクローマの例で恐縮なんですけど、ファイガープロックとか、
Okay.
サンダラープロックとか。はい。で、今まで、
I don't get it.
バフとデバフ
But maybe my brain just really is slow right now, honestly.
トリガーバフも分離可能になるので、
Bang,
自分で
bang,
管理
dang,
して
dang,
目の
dang,
届きやすいところに
dang,
それだけ切り離して持っていくっていうことができるようになります。
bang, bang,
Apologies,
bang,
the
bang.
example is Black Mage again, but with the Fire 3 proc and the Thunder proc, it's beneficial sometimes to separate it out from the
Why is it
different,
showing
raw,
Nokian?
buffs that you may have
With the
just so that
timer.
you have that indicator. So we are now able
I don't
to
get it.
sort of split out enhancements, enfeeblements.
I
and
thought
then
we
now
got rid
will
of the
have
Enochian
proc for the
timer.
Conditional enhancements, where you can separate it out and then place it where you feel is best to get a view of.
まあトリガーバフだけ当然切り離して、
I'm like really slouched in my chair.
近くに置いて、視点をそこでもう管理を固めてしまおうとかっていうのもできるし、
Too far now, I'm not getting captured correctly.
大きくしたりっていうのもできるので、ぜひ皆さんまたこだわりの UI に役立てていただければと。
Damn, iPhone worked really good.
With being able to separate out just the procs that show up.
I'm like literally
or the
below my
conditional
mic now.
enhancements. You can, for example, place it near your job HUD or your
Good
job
night.
page so that you can just look to one section to identify any sort of buffs that have been applied on a proc sort of basis. Or because you can adjust the elements that you have in the separated sort of display. You can also change the display size as well if you want it to be more like prominent on the screen.
で、まあこれかなりねもう助かる人多いんじゃないかなって気がします。
見逃さないように。
はい。
We're hoping that this would
Night,
be
night.
very beneficial and would help people who do want to keep those like separated or keep track of them separately.
で、続いてなんですけど、グラウンドターゲットの利便性を向上させるアップデートを、入れております。
Next up is improved ground targeting functionality.
ですね、キャラクターコンフィグにこれ、今までの挙動の方が好きだったっていう方もいると思うので、
はい、
キャラクターコンフィグで選べるようにしてあります。まず設定を新たに項目追加してます。
So I'm sure people still prefer the current ways. So we made it so that it is selectable. So we basically added it as a new setting in the character configuration menu.
こちらです。
All I do is I bring it up and I don't know.
言い方としてはですね、グラウンドターゲットアクションを一回押すとグラウンドターゲットマーカー出るんです。
Oh, that's pretty good.
そのアクションボタンをもう一回押すとその置いてある場所に
That's a good one. I like it.
押されるっていう形になるんで、パッドはかなり楽なんです。
That's really nice.
So the changes are include, let's see, press action button again to place target circle. So basically, say you wanted to activate a ground target related action. You can just press the same button again to confirm that this is where you want to place the ground target. So I think people using the controller might have a smoother time setting their ground target.
You think I had a problem? All I did was I would bring it up and I would move my camera. I wouldn't even move the cursor itself. I would move my camera so that I would have the AoE go out further. So my character would be like clicks the button. Yeah. The only time I would do it is if the AoE was literally on me. Because I think no matter what, if it's like directly on you, it's not going to move very far if you move your camera.
It is implemented on this media.
It is easier. I have learned like where my AoEs will spawn. Or not spawn, but like where the placement will be once I click it.
またちょっと違うバージョンのメディアツアー専用ワールドが今使ってるところなんですけど、そこに果たしてこのモードがあるのかどうかを今確認しておりますっていう。
God, I hate this music so much.
Yeah, so this server is special setup dedicated to the media tour 2021. So he's checking if this mode is available on this version. And then 見つけました。
ちょっと待ってね、動作するかだけ確認する。
And then he found something, and then now he's confirming if these.
People are saying Scholar is dead. And scholars are just killing themselves. What the fuck?
デバッグコマンドも違うんだった。ちょっと待って。
The debug command.
Oh no.
あ、大丈夫。ちょっと待ってよ。リキャスト。これリキャストリセット使えないんだって。
Oh, no, we can't.
What happened?
ちょっと待ってよ。はいはい。じゃあ
What the fuck kind of music is this?
じゃあゲーム画面お願いします。
Just okay.
キャラクターコンフィグの中の操作設定で、ターゲットの中にここにグラウンドターゲット設定っていうのがあります。でここにグラウンド GT アクションの有効範囲内で
Is Nen safe? Yeah, I think Nen's fine.
でこれはさっきパワポの2行目にあったそのアクションの
the marketplace is up, or the marketplace, the Square Enix store is up.
奥へ行かないなので最も遠いところっていうのが
They do indeed have the perfect Alexander. There's a fat cat shoulder massage stick that I don't want and yet do, and some new vinyls. Endwalker, Dolphy Dream Yestola. What the fuck is this? A doll? It's kind of creepy looking. I think it's a. Is it a ball jointed doll?
So you go into the configurations, and it should be under controls, I believe. But there should be a section where you can
so creepy.
Your
I was never really into ball jointed dolls.
Options.
Yeah, looks like it.
So there are two that is going to be available. One is the aforementioned hitting the action button.
How tall is she? 24 inches. Yo.
Wherever.
Okay.
That will confirm the placement of the ground
What?
target.
How much was
and
this?
The second one was it prevents the cursor from going beyond the ground target range. So sometimes there might be
$1,000, $980 is the price of this Yestola doll.
You can set the configuration so that it stays within the bounds.
It's got to be a ball jointed doll at that point. Like those things are freakishly expensive for no reason.
Through turning this function on.
No.
ごめんね、英語 UI で出してなかった
I could never get into this fad. I have a friend who's really into it, and I just thought it was really weird.
Apologies. The UI is in Japanese. We wanted to make sure that we set
Oh
the
my
correct,
God.
settings.
Okay.
So it's in
Okay.
Japanese at
No,
this
thank
time,
you.
but
No, thank you.
it will be available on this particular
Imagine shit.
part of
Well,
the,
okay.
Character configuration menu.
I don't know if it's something you put together
で
yourself.
この
Like,
状態で
it might come in pieces.
これ
Let's
以上
see.
いかないですわかります
Computers may end early once maximum number of
With
orders have been
the
reached. It is a
ground
made-to-order
targets
product with
found
limited production
within that
capacity.
sort of ground targeting range. I hope you can tell, but the furthest
Oh, this
it
is
can go
prepaid.
is,
You have to pay
sort of
for it once you
restricted.
pre-order.
So
Holy
it doesn't
crap.
go too far back. Like it
And there's
doesn't
no
put the
cancellation once you order it.
Yeah, you can see the mouse console.
And you have to have a Square Enix account to make the purchase. There are so many conditions for this. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, see, that's really good. I like that.
で
It
こ
won't
の
go
状
to
態で
places where you
もう
can't
一回
place it.
実行する
I like that.
So you hit the action button again to confirm.
I'll show y'all. I'll link it to y'all. Holy crap, this is crazy.
この辺適当にマウス置いといて
I'll be honest though, I think 1,000 is about normal for these weird things.
一番遠いとこま
I
で行
just
ける
can't get into it.
まあ
I hate it
別
so
にこの辺
much.
使えるけどまあ一番遠くまで行きたかったら適当に一番遠いとこしてる
Ugh.
So of course you can place the mouse cursor where you want to go directly, but then if you just want to go as far as you can, then you can just set the cursor to somewhere like
They do have
close to off screen so that it automatically
Reaper and
stays within
Sage
that
acrylic
target
stands
range,
now.
but it doesn't go beyond what is available.
いやね不用意に忍者出したらコメントで「あれ襲撃がない!」って書かれた
So I tried to use the
The
ninja
pre-orders,
here, and they've noticed something is missing.
まあなくなってはいない
There's not really a lot.
なくなってはいない
There's not really a lot that they
Hi.
came out with. You have the job pins, you have the acrylic stands, which are kind of normal. You got
じゃ
the
あグラウンドターゲットは
Endwalker
は
vinyl
い
and the CD, part 2 CD for raids, raid music. And the shirt that's
そうグラウンドターゲットのアップデートは以上で
the perfect Alexander shirt that one guy's wearing in black and white, and that Dolphy Shola. Disappointing. Oh well.
なんだかわかんないと思うんで、出しちゃいましょう。
はい。
今、ごめんなさい、あゆみさん、ちょっと待って。パーティーリストの中で、A 勝負でどの敵を攻撃してるかとか、どの味方、誰を蘇生してるかっていうのが判別しやすく今回なってます。
So this is display party members target when casting, and it's kind of weird to explain it with just this header, but if you look at the check mark, it makes it easier to discern which target your allies are attacking or reviving.
まあ例えばこの表示に出てるパーティーリストだとまあ例えば左のスクリーンだとモンスターのC 番目の、はい、ヘイトリストに対応しているのでその人に対して今栄唱
Oh my goodness.
栄唱を唱えてますよっていうのが左のスクリーンですね。
So,
I can't remember his
it'll show you
name.
Which
I can't remember it. I feel bad.
number or letter the person or the target is. So in the screen cap on the left side,
An example of a
it
healer doing
shows
well.
you are casting
The
glare
healer
at
using
enemy C.
glare,
So,
yes.
Whatever's
Meanwhile,
on
the
the
healer
aggro
using
list,
raise.
enemy number C is being targeted.
The CD gives you a wind up. Oh, let me go check. A lot of the CDs give you a minion, I think, usually.
白魔導士がレイズをかけているのはパーティーリストでいう2番目の、プレイヤーに対してレイズをかけてますよっていうのがまあこの意味ですね。レイズ2って書いてあるやつ。
What do you get from this?
And then the screen grab on the right.
No, I don't think
shows
so.
That,
It's not,
party member number
showing
one,
that it
the
gives
white
anything.
Mage is casting raise to number 2, which you
Yeah.
can see is the paladin in that party list.
ちょっと別アライアンスは厳しい。
What the fuck? I clicked something by accident. I don't know where it went. Wait, how did I get here?
Now, this only applies
Oh, here we
to
go.
parties, and I'm afraid it doesn't work on alliances just yet. We'll try to think of something that would make it easier to discern. But,
Display party members
for now,
target.
it's, party members.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Sorry, it took me a while to figure out what was going on here. I actually kind of really like that. You know, instead of having to rely on, you know, whatever arrow you see going across the field.
それだと思ってください。はい。
So people
左
are
のリ
wondering.
ストはだからパーティーリストメンバー
That's pretty
がないですね。グレアなんで。はい。
Check Mioni's video again.
And so, just to clarify, the one on the left is when you are attacking an enemy. So it's not necessarily your party member. As you can see, the letters should correspond
Toshio.
to
Fox
whatever
Clan.
enemy
What is
list that
Fox
you
Clan?
have. Usually, it's like a name and then the alphabet that follows. So it's that
It's
letter
Toby.
at the end.
That why I say Toby Fox.
正直迅速魔どうなるんだ
I was thinking Koji Fox. That. What do I say Toby Fox?
ごめんなさい。
People are wondering, oh, what
Wrong
about
guy.
Swiftcast? And, well, that's instant, so I'm sorry, there's not enough time to display who you're casting.
それをやろうとすると、誰が誰を今ターゲットしてるのかっていうのを出さないといけない。
Hold on, I gotta-
ものすごい勢いでみんなターゲット
I gotta mute.
それはね、ちょっとさすがに無理です。
Excuse me.
That one, you would have to show like which one is being targeted very quickly. So I'm afraid we wouldn't be able to keep up with that system, so it's not applicable.
まあこれはこれでただね事故りそうなのは、はい、あもろもろ今2の人に蘇生してるから、やべ俺
I didn't realize this Death Under Dawn. That's not the same CD.
俺がキャストしたのを見て、あそっちかけてくれるんだったら俺はっつって。
It looks like that video is about the Death Under Dawn CD.
あるかなとは思います。
Now, you might also have to be mindful.
Is that what it is, Gabe? Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about. There was
party member number 2, and say Yoshida was trying to cast.
There was a CD they came out with, I think, the last time they did during FanFest for raids.
Oh, maybe I should cancel. And somebody. Nobody is in
this is just the second
so
one.
You might want to be careful on that end also.
That's just a normal CD for endgame stuff. This one's specific to raids.
So if you know you're the first one who's casting like a raise or a cure of sorts, don't be faltered. don't falter. Keep your casting.
You think that'll stop me? I'm gonna still cast. No. It wasn't.
続いてはですね、戦闘不能時の、
Health bars will be displayed even when incapacitated. You know what?
今回表示するようにしました。
That's okay. I like it when you see a dead body on the ground, but it's hard to tell.
Incapacitated.
Hey, somebody messaged me.
今までヒットポイントバーを常に表示っていう状態にしてたら、まあ表示されてたんですけど、初期設定のヒットポイント減少中の場合でもこの倒れてる人のヒットポイントバーがブランクで見えるようになる。はい。
So of course, with the health bar, you when it's set to, I believe the default is to show the health bar, but there is a I'm sorry, it's the other way around. When you set the health bar to show all the time, then regardless how much HP is left, you will always see the health bar. But there, with the default option of only display when.
Wait, so okay, so you won't see this if you have it turned off?
It doesn't necessarily show when
because I think I have it
is completely gone.
I think I have it set so that I don't see like any bugs HP bar if they're not in my party.
Whenever somebody's incapacitated,
with a regretful feeling, what happened, Munes?
Show up as like a blank page.
Picture of a scholar.
コンテンツ上でですね、キャラクターが倒れているのを見逃してしまうことがあってですね。
ありますね。
蘇生されずにみんな行ってしまった。おーいってなる。まあこれ気づけないほど動かしちゃう場合がやっぱあるんで、これによってここに 命を絶たれたプレイヤーがおりますというのが、分かるようになるので、多分ね気づいてないから、できてないっていうのがあったりするんで、これを対応すると。
What am I playing tomorrow? Oh, Tales of the Abyss. Never mind. I remember.
So this was in order to combat situations where players are incapacitated during a particular content and they just lay there and nobody wants to, or nobody notices them being KO'd. There are times where people finish a duty and they're like, okay, we're done, we're gone, and you have a party member still on the ground and wondering,
they're fucking dead.
Raise, please, everybody gone. So we try to make it easier for people to
just
discern,
revive on your own, bitch.
There lies so-and-so party member who have fought valiantly but is now KO'd, so that people will notice and cast their raise.
You cut the roof of your mouth with hot food? Oof.
はい。で、続いてはどっちかというとお知らせなんですけど、ちょっと 6.0 での現透滅戦なんですけど、一回ちょっと封鎖をさせてください。
So next is more of an announcement than anything, but we would like to temporarily close off.
What's this music from again? Oh, this is from. Never mind.
っていうのもですね、
This is from that one Shadowbringer dungeon.
バランスをめちゃめちゃ取ってるんですよ。
Right?
全体バランスを。
The one with the Fae?
90の着地どころってギリギリまで調整するので、
Wait, were they called
それ
Fae?
からじゃないとやっぱり
The
調整できないんですよね。過去の
The water pixie thing? Yeah, okay.
バトルって。なのでちょっと一回まあそのままとりあえずリバーを開けとけばっていう意見もあったんだけど、
I just got a haircut and I ended up looking like a low budget Levi from Attack on Titan. You look like a K-pop member, don't worry.
Why is because with the raised level cap, we still want to continue making adjustments to the overall balance of the different jobs, and we would like to adjust it as long as possible up until the last.
Are they trying to make
so,
Unreal like remain Unreal, even with new content?
Sort of.
So they're adjusting it accordingly, like depending on level or something?
Like the upcoming level cap.
Interesting.
I think we still need to kind of see where our standard content kind of works.
Considering the fact that Unreal content is literally like seasonal, I don't think it really matters that much.
Some of you may say just leave Leviathan open, but it's been a while. It's been a long while, so I think it's just better to close it off temporarily.
You know what? I straight up forgot the Unreal stuff even existed. Like I never hear about it. 6.1 makes sense.
And so we will resume, we plan to resume from patch 6.1 with new content.
Unreal is unreal. Ugh. My eyes don't want to stay open.
There are many candidates that we would consider a certain Alta.
I want to see Needhog Unreal, honestly.
Yeah, many candidates we can think of.
はい。それではさらに続けて今度は帯防具いよいよ排出停止が、
迫ってまいりましたので I remembered in the end I forgot the belt removal.
Next up is the
no more belts
and the removal of said.
まず帯防具はすべて排出停止で装備で
This is the best, honestly, quality of life.
So belts will
They
no
could probably
longer be
give us
equipable or obtainable via duties and item exchanges.
そしてですね、皆さんは基本的に
That's a good one, Patsu.
装備中もしくはアーマリーチェストに入っている帯防具、それからリテーナーが装備している帯防具
The Calamity Salvager is breaking into our houses, into our free companies, and he's robbing our retainers on the day of 6.0 release. And he's stealing their belts.
どうしてもこれをやっといてくれみたいなのはないです。はい。
But with the discontinuation of belt equipment. There really isn't much that you need to do in preparation for it. Anything that was equipped
The
on your
night of,
character
I'm gonna
or has been
desynth
in the
all
armoring
of my
chest,
belts.
or if the retainer was holding on to it for you, will all be transferred over. We will be, or the developers will be handling it on the back end via the database, and we would directly update it so that it'll be given to the Calamity Salvager. So if you want to retrieve them, you can go
Oh wait, not
to
the day before, because
Calamity
there's
Salvager
always a
and pick it out
24
from the
hour
list and retrieve it there.
ですね、それ以外の帯防具はそのまま手元に残ります。で、装着済みの
There's always a 24-hour maintenance before an expansion.
ので、マテリアを外すのは後でも大丈夫です。はい。
And all other belts will remain in your inventory as is, and any sort of materia that were affixed or signatures on crafted belts will remain as is. So you don't necessarily have to rush to remove the materias.
そしてですね、エウレカをやり込んで皆さんが気にされるスピードベルトなんですけど、
A ring serving as substitute for speed belt obtained in Eureka. Oh.
And for those who have been grinding on the Eureka content, may be wondering about the speed belt that was obtained through this. That will be replaced with a substitute. A ring will be.
Maybe we'll do a sleep stream in preparation. You know what? I think that sounds like a good idea. We could do a sleep stream in preparation for Endwalker.
So you can exchange it for this substitute item. I know you worked really hard to obtain the speed belt. So once 6.0
Why your tummy
releases,
so fat, puppy?
You will be able to exchange it for a ring that is equivalent. So please do not throw away your speed belt.
で、まとめると、帯はこうなります。
Since you would be sleeping, right? Me too.
6.0ね、ちょっと待って、左から先に出して、一気に出すとわけわかんなくなっちゃうんで。
Available only materia extraction. They're getting rid of extraction?
左側に並んでます。
Oh, this is for belts. Okay, okay.
だからこれ連成度100のベルトがあるならマテリア生成はしといた方がいいと思います。で、マーケットの出品とか購入、あとリーブへの納品、あとグランドカンパニー。軍需品調達への納品。
I misunderstood this. I got really confused.
チェストをなんか霊式結構言ってて、帯のチェストそのままだったわみたいなやつは開けないともう使えなくなっちゃうので、これは気をつけてください。
I love pickles so much.
So we're summarizing here. On the left side is available only before patch 6.0 or the expansion.
Yeah,
so
I didn't see the relation to the belts. And I was like, for some reason I was stuck on the materia extraction and not the buying and selling on the market board.
Endwalker is released. Buying and selling of the belt equipment on the market board, turning it into different leaves. Etc. Also for coffers, those who go to different raids and realize that they have like built coffers, you won't be able to use those after the expansion releases, so you might want to take care of that.
ちなみに一番下で中身が帯防具のみのチェストなので、帯と他が1個になってるみたいなのもあるんですけど、それは帯だけ出てくる。で、これはもう開けられないので。
Imagine being the person trying to control the belt market. The belt market's gonna crash.
Just a disclaimer, with these coffers, there are different types where it's just the belt equipment or a coffer that has a belt and something else. Because belts will be discontinued, coffers that only contain a belt will not even be able to be opened. It's like defunct at that point. But
Excuse me,
if it's a coffer that contains something else with a belt, only the belt will be discontinued. So you'll still get the whatever it was paired with or included in the coffer.
I hope they give us a cape.
But not the belt.
Give us a cape. Get rid of belts and give us a cape. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think I'm thinking accessory, but
we're seeing comments with the belts being removed, the pants are going to fall down. That just caught Yoshino's eyes. For sure, all the belts holding up your different pants are gonna go away, huh?
I love you, puppy.
そしてですね、6.0 になってからでもできること、
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I slapped Pickle in the
つけ
face.
てあったマテリアを
I'm
6.0
sorry,
になって
puppy.
からでも回収はでき
That
ま
was
す。
a mistake.
あとショップに売却することもできます。で、分解してしまうこともできますし、グランドカンパニーの希少品調達への納品は可能です。あと捨てることも可能です。
And now for what you can do even after the launch of Endwalker is if you, for example, had a fixed,
Is this supposed to be sell,
some
not sale?
materia on your belt, then you can retrieve those. You can also go to shop vendors.
Oh, well, thank
not the
God you can
market board, but the
discard
shop
your belts that
vendors
you
to
can't
sell
use
off
anymore.
these belts. You can also do synthesize. You can also do expert delivery, turn in. Of course, you can throw it away also.
はい、ちょっとワンツボールからのウィーフォールって書いてあって
Now we're singing.
ロビンガーズかよってなっちゃった。
Oh.
ツボ。
Oh my gosh, so funny.
で、マーケットに出てる帯防具 6.0 前にマーケットに出てたやつはもう検索に引っかからないようになるので、皆さんで取り下げをしてってください。
So whatever you had up on the market boards will not be searchable after the expansion has launched.
Is there even a belt? I almost said, is there even a pants? Is there even a belt that's like worth holding on to?
Boards, you might want to take them down.
今 BGM シャドウリンガーズにしたら
Change the background using the shadow fingers.
さあ、ここまでがベルトに関して帯防具でした。はい。続いてこれもね、ずっとお伝えしてきたんですけど、
I love you, puppy.
見ていただいたやつもすでにそうなってますけど、デノミネーションについてです。はい。
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be worth holding on to that one, though.
We looked at the
Because you can exchange it for the ring.
You may have already noticed some of the numbers being sort of compacted, but we want to explain the downscaling again.
Fine, puppy.
まずレベル50からレベル80までの装備パラメータの上昇幅を今回ギュッと圧縮させていただいてます。
So the difference in gear attributes from level 50 to 80 will be reduced.
さっきクライアントでも見ていただいたように、敵味方自分も敵もヒットポイントの最大量とかダメージの最大値とかっていうのがギュッと一回
I love Pickle. I'm so sorry. I keep getting distracted. I haven't pet him all day today.
The HP for both the enemy as well as yourself and the damage being dealt has been significantly compacted.
で、これに合わせてですね、調理品、薬品、マテリアの効果量もそれぞれ合わせて、デノミネーション抑えられてますので、ご了承ください。
You're gonna head out?
The potency of meals, medicine, and materia will also be reduced accordingly.
大体以前の、ファンフェスとか、はい、新情報発表会でもお伝えしたんですけど、大体5分の1ぐらい、その攻撃とかで言えばになってると思ってください。
I think we mentioned this during the fan festivals or in the showcase announcement showcase, but the downscaling is we're going to be downscaling it to about 1/5.
で、全て考慮した上でバランスをできるだけ維持するようには調整しております。
But of course, adjustments to maintain balance with consideration for downscaling of various items.
で、正直ここようわからんという方も多いと思うんですけど、僕当然全コンテンツチェックをこのデノミネーションされた状態の14でも、全てのコンテンツ遊んでるっていうかプレイしてチェックしてますけど、全くなんていうの変わんないです。すぐ慣れます。1時間もかかんないです。
I'm sure it still kind of raises question. Like it is kind of hard to grasp with just explanation on words, but with Yoshida looking at all of the content and making sure to
I really don't care about the
test
number
everything
stuff.
out and seeing the downscaled numbers, it really doesn't change the way the game plays. It doesn't feel different. You will get used to it rather quickly. It didn't really even take an hour to get used to the downscaled numbers.
もちろんね、ギュッてこう圧縮されてるから、
はい
ちょっと過去のコンテンツで IL ご利用ししてたみたいな時は、どうしてもこう上昇幅が小さくなってるんで、ちょっとその前よりは硬くなったなこいつらみたいなのはありはするけど、そのレベル90とかのコンテンツとか、まあレベル80以降の今回エンドウォーカーで実装される ID とか
I just tried to pull some tape off something, and for some reason, like,
なんかファイジャのダメージなるほどね、デノミしたから小さくなった
the
なと
top
思ったぐらい
layer
で
completely separated from the sticky layer.
わからないんで、
なるほど。
そこは
And now I can't remove it at all.
Of course, with the reduction of
What am I supposed to
the
do?
values in some places where it just pressed on with the item level, because there is such a broad range, you might feel that some of the enemies are a little bit tougher, as in like it might take a little bit more effort
I can't get off it.
to get through and deal enough damage, but looking at the content that's aimed for level 90 or anything that's beyond level 80,
I give
the
up on
instance
this.
dungeons or the trials,
The
final
tape.
fights.
No, that's
Of
me
course,
after
you'll
failing with the
physically
tape.
see the numbers come out, and like with Fire 3, oh yeah, downscaling. I do see the numbers kind of going down, but again, you get used to it.
Pickle,
and
pickle,
it's-
pickle. Pickle, pickle.
It's not like
I love you,
it's
pickle.
not devastating, so to speak.
なのでまあカットのコンテンツに普通に IL ご利用しでなんだっけ、制限解除じゃなくて、IL のギリギリ強いやつで行った時には体感やっぱり今までよりはその伸びが抑えられてる分だけ相対的にちょっとやっぱ硬く感じたりはある、まあそれに合わせてちょっと報酬の付け直しとかは今もまだ検討してるので、はい。ただもう本当80以降とかやってると何も変わらないです本当に。はい。
I accidentally like
Just to
kicked him.
reiterate, like, if you do go into some of the
Look at
past
you.
content, and if you don't
I
go
love
into
you.
it unsynced, or no, if you go into it unsynced, because it has been kind of compacted, it might feel like it takes a little bit more effort to get through to some of the enemies, but again, with content that is level 80 and higher, you don't feel a difference.
でまあなんでやるのっていうところなんですけど、やっぱり今まで、まあ、本当にありがたいことにここまでそのファイナルファンタジー14皆さんの応援もあって長く続けられて
Okay, sorry.
この先もあと10年はもう全然
No, I'm not clumsy. I'm petting
今
Pickle.
思ってるんですけど、やっぱりまだそのあたりがわからないその僕らも
I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere.
勢いで
I'm
言
nowhere.
ってた時にこうやっぱアイテムレベルの上昇によってプレイヤーが強くなるっていうことを結構こう大きくつけてきてたところが今このペースのままさらに進んでいくと本当にもう数字がめちゃくちゃな桁になっていきもうバグを引き起こしたりとかヘイト管理も
はいピニャール
破綻してたりとかするのでこの先10年も
Can y'all hurry up?
この成長を続けていく
I don't think I'm gonna deal with the merchandise reveal because we already know what the merchandise is by going to the store. So whenever they finish with all these changes for 6.x and whatever, then I think I'm gonna call it.
9年後とかにもう一回またデノミネーションさせてくださいっていう日が来るとは思います。なので
You're welcome, game. But you can go to bed, you know. Don't thank me. You can go to bed.
やらなければいけないことなので、すいませんご理解していただけると助かります。はい。はい。
You still have 4 hours.
You may
Oh,
be wondering
game.
why we're downscaling, but you know, looking at just how many people are joining us at this point, and we're still growing. So we're looking at another 10 more years potentially. And so considering if we continue at this
I love
pace,
pickles so much.
will we be able to sustain ourselves in the coming 10 years after here? And before, we didn't know how far we can go. We didn't know just how long we can continue running Final Fantasy XIV. So
He's so
with
cute.
the concept of the item level,
I want to be
making
with
the
y'all.
player
No, you need to
stronger,
get more than
we've
4
kind
hours
of
of sleep, Gabe.
added the rate at which players become stronger.
My Digimon's
has
getting
kind
more
of-
sleep than I am.
it was at an accelerated pace. So with the numbers growing really large and keeping at this pace, we will start to see
10 more years
numbers,
minimum. Hell yeah, I
kind of
would.
interfering with some of the formulas and calculations. The numbers
10 more years of
will-
Final Fantasy
will
XIV
look
confirmed.
ridiculous with the additional digits. The management of aggro gets to be a little difficult, and the formulas that work in the background, it's actually already causing some trouble with such inflated numbers. So we want to take this opportunity to kind of compact it, kind of bring it down to size, so to speak, so that we will have more room to
Yeah.
continue growing upwards.
I'm hungry.
And so we're hopeful that this will allow for us to
I want
leave
French
room
fry.
for growth. And maybe years down the line from
numbers
here,
reduced. Let's go.
we might
Let's
once
go.
again
I got
come
it.
back and say, okay, we'll need to downscale
Cool numbers
again.
will look smaller, but we still
again,
do
we're
still
trying to
do
look
a
into
big
the future.
DPS.
We're trying to make sure that we're leaving enough
Let's
room
go.
for
I want
growth
McDonald's
so that
fries.
players can continue to enjoy Final
McDonald's
Fantasy
French
14,
fries.
for as long as possible. So some people might be discouraged about the thought of downscaling, but please understand we are
Okay.
trying to do this for the,
Okay,
the better,
Fox.
betterment of the game, and to make sure
I have to
we're
be up at
looking
like 1
into the
p.m.
future as well.
Like 12 hours. How rough. I know.
で
Same.
このデノミネーションのさらに
Same. I have a stream at 1 p.m. Ponsu, do you have an interview?
どうなるのっていうところなんですけど、超える
The
力
enhanced
強
echo
ってい
effect
う
will be
のが
applied to bring the
極端にあります
difficulty balance in line with previous patches.
And so there's still more in terms
Undersized
of the
party.
downscaling.
Advanced echo will just automatically
people
be
might be wondering,
applied.
So what if you go in as an undersized party? Well, when you're using an undersized party, enhanced echo will be applied.
Bring the difficulty balance in line
こ
with
れまで
previous
にできるだけ
patches.
高いバランスに
Wait,
な
what?
るように、新しく作ったシステムなんですけど、これコンテンツレベルがいくつかによってこの超える力
I think it's
今日は自動的に強さが変わるっていうものなので、ちょ
What?
っと説明は難しいですけど、なんとなく行くコンテンツに合わせた超える
Tomorrow's stream is 4 p.m. Is it? Why did I do 4 p.m.?
いいかなと思います。
Are you sure?
So it says here, enhanced echo effect
Oh,
will be applied
oh,
to
thank
bring
God.
the difficulty
Thank God,
balance
Past
in
me put it
line
at
with
4 p.m.
previous patches.
All right, Sundays is at 1 p.m.
enhancement
Okay.
strength will vary by duty level. So basically
Ponsu, what the
speaking,
fuck? Why have you
whatever
turned me
content you go into
Genghis
the
Khan?
enhanced echo should allow for
In,
the power level to
Discord.
be like matched to make it appropriate to what it originally was, and make it in line with previous patches.
で、さらにですね、獲得経験値もものすごい桁になってきたので、
Seemed like the right thing.
まあ
Okay.
デノミネーションしてます。で、これに伴
I
って
see.
今後も数値調整が非常に厄介になって
If you
くる
say
ので、
so.
ちょっとダンジョンの道中、モンスター個々から経験値払い出してたんですけど、
I'm gonna get to Brett.
ボス討伐時に一気にまとめてその分お支払いするっていう形に変えさせていただきました。
なるほど。
And then
I'm gonna
with
get to
the
bed,
experience
not the other
points
thing.
that are gained through battles have become very inflated as
I
well.
said
So
bread.
That's being adjusted
And I'm gonna want to
also.
read manga, but then I'm gonna be too
And
fucking tired
with
and fall
that,
asleep.
Whenever you go into a dungeon and there are like enemies, like mob enemies or like trash mobs that you go through, previously we would allow for EXP to be gained whenever you defeat each individual enemy, but we are going to be adjusting it so that when you
Aloha
get to the
bread.
boss, the dungeon boss, that's when all of the EXP
I
will
love
be
you.
awarded.
プレイヤーの皆さんが損するようなことにはしてないので、そこはご安心ください。
But of course, rest assured, it won't be disadvantageous, so to speak, for the players when you're going through a dungeon.
Pickles cleaning
So,
his face.
yeah, there's no need to worry.
XP
there.
gains will be downscaled. Additionally, XP previously earned from standard dungeon enemies will not be earned from dungeon bosses. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Actually, that might be a good thing. A good thing for the game, not really a good thing for the players, though, is what I meant.
With the experience points that are gained in these different instance dungeon has been revisited. We made sure to look at the growth curve across ARR all the way through Shadowbringers, with keeping in mind that the new level cap is going to be at level 90. So we've adjusted the curve so that it is appropriate for that span. And should allow for you to play with multiple jobs. So
I love him.
Please rest assured there as well.
Meanwhile, Bella hasn't hung out with me at all today.
といったところで、はい、第2部はここまでとさせていただいて、もう一度、休憩を挟みたいなと思っております。So now we conclude the second phase of today's
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's it. They left the boring part for last. Let me make sure. I'm sure it's the merchandise reveal, but I just want to make sure.
いらない。俺は10分でいい。あゆみさんどう？10分休憩にします
10分で、大丈夫ですよ。
はい。では10分休憩になりまして、休憩の間皆さん
No more MP refresh on level up. Wait, was that actually a thing? Is that what they said?
動画3本ご用意しております。一つ目はまずファンフェスト先日ありましたね。
Did they actually say that?
ご覧になってない方も多いと思います
Oh
ので、
no.
ファンフェスト
We
の
only
思い出
lived.
動画をご用意しておりますのと、
We only lived one time in Aurum Vale
ご紹介しました
when I went in leveling up Astro because I leveled up in the middle of an ad pool and regained all my MP because I was literally out. I was like, why can't I heal? I can't do anything. It was because I was out of MP. And then literally as soon as that happened, I leveled up.
こちらの
Oh my
MV が
god.
ございますの
No,
で、こちら3本
no.
合わせてご覧いただければ、休憩もちょっとできていいんじゃないかなということでございます。
I'm confused about this because this isn't on the merchandise thing.
10 minutes break now, and then we have some video. One is the memories from the last farm festival, and then introduction of the cookbook, and a new music video for our latest soundtrack, This Until Dawn.
Okay.
はい、それでは今から10分休憩です。So let's see you in 10 minutes.
Okay.
どうぞ。
And I'm actually just gonna go ahead and stop here. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. If y'all want, I will link you. Here, hold on. I will link you all to the stream in case you want to keep watching. Give me 1 second. I don't think we can raid them, so that's not gonna work. You can continue the live letter here, and let's go raid some. Well, should I raid or? Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid no matter what. Give me a second. Let's raid Miho. He's playing Pokemon. Yes, thank you, everybug. Thanks for watching with me. This honestly was less of a stream and more of just kind of like a watch along. Alright, gonna raid Miho. And I'll see you all tomorrow at 4 p.m. when I play more Tales in the Abyss.